Halo semua YouTube. Halo. Saya hari ini akan bermain fokus ke sini. Sentuhan cahaya rembulan 4 hari lagi kelar. Dan aku belum main sama sekali. Mari kita mainkan. Jangan putar musik ya, Bea. Jangan putar musik ya. Pam pararam param pararam pam pararam pam pam Shangling. Set dah, langsung kasihnya mulai coy. Berarti udah ketahuan ya aku nggak pernah kasih ini ya.
Oh no way! It's the traveler in Paimon.
Ah, traveler, welcome. Good to see you. What can I get for you?
We want some blackback perch stew.
All right, blackback perch stew it is. Make yourselves at home. It'll be right out for you in just a moment.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Chef
I
Mao.
was just thinking about you guys, and now you're here. It feels like you heard my call and came running. You mean you were about to come looking for us? Uh-huh. There's something I want to discuss with you guys. Did you happen to see how the city looked on the way over here? Everyone's getting ready for the Moon Chase Festival.
Moon Chase.
Moon Chase Festival?
Apa
Is
itu?
that another one of Liyue's ancient traditions? That's right! Moon Chase is a big festival where we celebrate the arrival of the fall by moonlight. The old folks say that thousands of years ago, this was the time of the year when the Adepti would seek the way. But it's completely different nowadays. We eat our favorite foods, spend time with friends and relatives, enjoy the moon and the flowers. So much easier. Basically, we just do all the things. Sounds like Paimon's kind of festival. With your great taste in food, Moon Chase Festival is sure to be to your liking. Hey, if you got a problem with Paimon's taste, just spit it out. So are you guys free these days? I'm taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs. If possible, I'd like you to be my culinary consultants.
That's right. Getting some suggestions from friends will broaden your horizons.
Masterful Chefs, huh? So is that like a competition?
Masterful Chef.
Right, yeah. I guess you probably haven't heard about it before. Every year, Moon Chase Festival has a different theme, usually picked by the Qixing. This year's theme is Feast of the Bounteous Land, so the Qixing decided to organize a cooking competition. Feast of the Bounteous Land. Pretty much sums up what Liyue is all about. Great theme. I totally agree. I heard it was Ningguang that came up with it. She's so amazing and so full of mystery. Well, I want to take part in the competition, but coming up with new dishes is hard work. By the time you finally thought of something, cooked it, taste tested it, it can be hard to judge whether you're really into something or not. And so, I was thinking, I could get the two of you to help by gathering everyone's thoughts on what makes a great dish. I really want to think outside the box this time. And to do that, I'm going to need lots of different ideas from lots of different people. This'll be a piece of cake! We've got friends from all over the map, haven't we? You sound pretty confident. Well, you know, not to brag or anything. But first things first, let's have a delicious one-man meal. After that, we can go around to all of our friends in Liyue and get their ideas one by one. Okay, great. Also, Goba should be back soon, so we can all go together.
Dia pergi sendiri.
Here's your blackback perch stew, folks.
It smells so good.
It's my pleasure.
That was so delicious.
Enak sekali.
Very confirmed. This is definitely chili pepper weather.
Shangling can be a bit of a handful, so please look out for her.
Come on, Dad. Why would you say that?
Because I know you all too well, my dear. That's why. You mustn't be quite so reckless when you're out in the wild, you understand?
Don't worry. We're all friends here. Let's all look out for each other. Ah, and Guoba's back. We'll be pulling around as usual. All right, let's pack up and head out.
Guoba.
Chase special 3.
Ini baru ideal. Aku mau kasih tahu kalau aku kemarin salah beli barang. Aku beli ini, pop teas. Ini bintang 1 dan harganya mahal banget. Tolol, aku belinya tolol. Aku lupa guys, bentar ya. Aku lupa nanam. Sabar ya. Aku lupa nanam. Lupa nanam lah kuitnya tadi. Nggak ada seednya. Sekarang udah ada. Beda sendiri dah nih. Hahaha. Ini 2 jam. Beda 3 jam loh. Makin lupanya. Ya kalian tahu 3 jam lalu saya main. Mari kita mengejar rembulan. Aduh, ada yang main kukiran guys. Si Vivi main kukiran. Wah, ini kan tempatnya.
So, it's outside the box thinking that
Hutau.
we're looking for,
Tempatnya
right?
Hutau.
Hutau always seems to have a
Makanya
unique
Hutau di up kali ya.
perspective. So let's make this
Ini
our
adalah
first
ceritanya nih
stop.
dia. Kalau Hutau butuh makanan apa ya dia? Kayaknya dia sajen deh.
What? My ears are burning. Did somebody say my name? Yeah, it's Paimon and the Traveler. Oh, and Xiangling too. Oh, of course, Hutao. Way outside the box. Meaning you're here for some other reason, right? How might I be of assistance? Well, Hutao, I wanted to ask you, what kind of food do you like?
What kind of
What food I like? Off the top of my head, I don't really have an answer. Wow. So even Hutao gets lost for words sometimes. Paimon sure didn't see that coming. Come on, even the chirpiest birds clock out for the night, right? I'm no different. Pretty sure clocking out isn't something birds do, but... Right! There's no need to overcomplicate it.
Berbelit-belit.
Just pick a dish and tell me what you like about it. I'm doing some market research. I see. Launching a new dish? Well, let me say right off the bat, nothing weird, okay? Some poached fish, a side of shrimp dumplings. That is all you need. Poached fish and shrimp dumplings? That's a bit ordinary, isn't it? Well,
biasa
it
aja
is
sih.
and it isn't. Think about it. Poached fish is hot and spicy with a powerful aroma. It's a dynamic dish. Add a side of shrimp dumplings, and there's your static component. Got it?
Dinamis dan
Dynamic?
statis.
Oh, I can do dynamic. Mushroom slime stew it.
Slime lagi.
No, not that kind of dynamic. A dish is more than substance, it's a mood. Poached fish is red and spicy. It elicits a response from the eyes, ears, nose, and mouth.
Oh,
That's why I call it
ikannya
dynamic.
bisa bergerak.
Shrimp dumplings are more subdued, clear and smooth with a pure and subtle fragrance. I call that static. Combining dynamic and static is how you create a perfectly balanced meal. A
Sederhana,
union
gurih,
between
lembut.
opposite but complementary
Jadi secara
features
lebih
coexisting in
statis,
perfect
diem.
harmony. Paimon didn't follow that at all.
Karena kan udang bisa aja gerak.
But at the same time, it
Aneh.
kind of sounded smart, so... Okay, dynamic and static. Opposite, but complementary. So is this just another way of saying you should keep everything balanced? You know, a little meat, a little veggie, a little salt, a little sugar? Bingo!
Bingo.
Except I don't think you need to have a sweet dish for it to be a complete meal. Personally, I always skip dessert.
Beda banget Hutau sama
I
aku.
think I got it. At
Aku
first
suka
I thought you were
manis.
just goofing around, but actually you make a really good point. How did I ever doubt you, Hutao? Thanks.
Diragukan.
When it comes to telling tales, the storytellers have got nothing on Hutao. Sounds suspiciously like a compliment to me. I'll take it. Uh-huh. Well, at least one of you gets it. Everything in this world runs on its own set of principles, be it the circle of life or sugar and spice. You either get it or you don't.
Since the traveler seems to approve, I'll make sure to factor it in. Paimon thinks we're pretty much done here now. Let's head to Boo Boo Pharmacy next.
Bubu Pharmacy.
Boo Boo Pharmacy? Yeah, you'll definitely get some
Okay.
interesting responses over there.
Iya. Bubu Farmasi harusnya rempah-rempah lah ya. Bubu Farmasi di atas, guys. Jadi kita kesini dulu. Bubu Farmasi. Kalian ambil ini. Golden Base nya kagak keambil. Baizu. Kita lihat dari dekat ya guys. Ada Cici juga, ya ampun. Ini ada apa, ularnya. Ini dendro guys. Kapan dendro keluar guys? Nih dendro dari Liwe ya. Dia punya sepatu seperti apa? Seperti itu ya, sepatu China ya. Sepatu kungfu. Kenapa perutku sakit sekarang? Oh my god.
Oh, it's you.
Apa ya sepatu Cina
Is
modelnya gitu ya?
everything okay?
Kalau aku bilang tuh namanya sepatu bau. Karena kalau pakai itu sepatu kakinya jadi bau.
Why, if it isn't the special guest who seldom visit. Less busy than usual, I see.
Changsa ini ularnya yang guys yang ngomong. Baizu yang cowoknya.
What happened to Baiju's voice? Excuse me? The neck. Oh, it's just Changsheng.
Changshang. Ih, Goba di situ.
Welcome,
Goba.
welcome. Here to procure an herbal
Lucu
remedy,
banget.
I presume?
No. We
Suaranya
actually came for the conversation this time. We're here to talk food.
suaranya Baizu kayak entrance di That Hacked You, nadanya kayak melambai gitu.
I'm entering this year's cooking competition, so I wanted to ask you both. Oh, wait, there's 3 of you. I wanted to ask the 3 of you what kind of food you like. Most astutely self-corrected. We shall surely supply our assistance. You need to know what food I like?
Ya, Cici makan nggak sih?
It's all the same. No flavor.
No flavor.
Chi-Chi has some gustatory dysfunction and can't taste any food. Make no mistake, she's not being uncooperative.
Oh, I understand. That's fine. Still, I'd expect Chi-Chi to have some sort of dietary preferences, though. There must be some
Iya,
dishes
benar.
that you like the
Ini suka
sensation of.
gorengan gitu kali ya.
Sensation? Yes. There's one.
Ternyata Cici nggak bisa ngerasain makanan.
Nice and cool.
Enak dingin.
Well,
Santan.
doesn't help us. It's not a dish, it's a drink.
Hmm.
How about you two? Any thoughts? I like bite-sized morsels of meat.
I
Bite
agree
size.
with Changsheng.
Changsheng.
Many of our patients are the elderly and young children. They find large chunks of fowl or seafood difficult to swallow and digest. Dishes where the ingredients have been finely chopped, on the other hand, are far more suitable for them. We also see plenty of people with colds and sore throats who find it difficult to eat rich food. From a purely pharmaceutical perspective, I tend to recommend soups and stews.
Got it. Would that be medicinal soups and stews? Medicinal soup.
Medicinal soup.
I don't like it.
Medicinal.
I must apologize for having such a one-track mind. It's a little difficult to think about food without worrying about the health implications these days. We've had quite the endless stream of
Beneran
patients
pasien.
recently. If you ask me, I think the changing weather is to blame.
That's okay. Everyone's input counts. Keeping it seasonal and suitable for all ages sounds like a pretty good idea to Paimon.
Dari sini dokter ya.
Medicinal
Dokter apa
dishes
obat?
have higher
Tukang obat
demands in
sih.
terms of nutritional balance than the kind of food I normally cook. I don't usually focus on medicinal properties, but since this is for a competition, maybe I can score more points by taking both flavor and function into account. Food
Maybe.
with substance, always better. Everyone
Makan
will
pasti lebih bagus
like
dari
it.
semua orang akan
It's
suka.
a great suggestion. Thanks, everyone.
You're welcome. As long as we could help.
It's great to have a doctor's unique perspective. I'm feeling
Oh, dokter dia.
inspired.
Oh,
Baju
how you
dokter.
flatter me.
Kirain dia tukang obat doang.
Receptivity to sensible suggestions make for a savvy chef. Oh, she is! Creating new dishes is Xiangling's favorite thing to do. You can be sure she'll
Goba.
put lots of care and attention
Senyum.
into it.
Everyone's got their hobbies, and mine is cooking. Usually I just go with my own ideas, but having a whole new perspective this time is sure to make a big difference to the end result.
Great! That makes this whole trip worth it. Alright, time to move on to the next. So we've got an independent thinker's perspective and a health perspective. Next, Paimon thinks we should probably talk to some picky eaters.
Siapa picky eaters? Ding ding. Buritnya Baizu. Mana buritnya? Nih buritnya. Burit laki-laki kurus. Kenapa sepatunya? Oke. Sepatunya Yoimiya sama Sarah sama ya. Tapi yang Sarah punya itu Geta atau satu tiang aja. Suka gagal fokus, maafkan saya. Sayang aja gitu. Wah, kalian suka memukul di sini? Lagi banyak. Oh, ini kena tapi kagak berkurang darahnya. Au, baru satu.
Make my escape.
Aduh. Pedo, lingguang kecing. Gile. Ngapain ngumpul di sini pada?
It's the traveler in Paimon. And Xiangling.
Kecing.
Greetings, friends. It's been a while.
Iya,
Hey,
lama nggak lihat
what brings you
pahamu
here?
dan dadamu. Gila emang Bedo.
Has something happened? What's with this great big stone on the ground?
Long story. So, just to confirm, I will assume responsibility for handling this stone of unknown origin. Any objections?
None here. You know how to get things done, Kuching. As long as it's with you, I can rest easy knowing that it's in safe hands.
Should I take this to mean that you doubt the relative safety of leaving this in the hands of the Tianquan?
Huh? Well, for starters, Kuching is the one who's always out running errands, rain or shine. Besides, you don't seem to give a wooden more about this whole thing anyway, so what's it to you?
I was merely joking. You, meanwhile, seem only too ready to pounce when an opportunity to publicly lambaste me arises. Even when it means giving our poor mutual friend here the cold shoulder. By no means. You wish to know about the stone, I presume. Then let me invite the great seafarer Captain Beto to tell the story, if she would be so kind.
You... Fine. Well, it's
Apakah
a
batu
big
ini?
one, right?
Batu apakah
Such
ini?
a smooth surface, too. Makes you think there's gotta be a good chunk of jade in there.
It was found by a fishing crew, not far off the coast. It must have been underwater for years, so the erosion will be what's given it that smooth finish.
Finds like this cannot be kept as private property, and must be submitted to a holder of public office. Placing it into our custody will also give them peace of mind.
So, what's inside it?
Well, we've hit it with just about every weapon we could get our hands on and haven't managed to even dent it yet.
Huh?
Clearly there's more to it than meets the eye.
Nyala dong. Beban. Nah. Dia pendek. Oh iya. Kamu sama kayak dong. Sini. Hah? Tahu lah. Tanya aja ting. Tangga aja, tanya aja kalau beratnya. Tingginya? Tingginya? Berarti dia lebih kurus dong. Dia begini 6 kilo sendiri. Satunya berat. Iya. Iya. Dia pendek be. Udah, aku mau live dulu. Biar cepat selesai nih. Tadi ngomong apa ya kucingnya?
No weapon could smash it open. Wow. Paimon
Jangan-jangan
doesn't think
kita
we've
harus
ever
memukulnya
encountered a
biar
stone like
batunya
that
hancur.
before.
Kuching has taken an unusually keen interest in this giant stone, which is why we are leaving the matter in her capable hands.
Let's put that aside for a second. Traveler, what brings you here?
Gobanya
Were
sini
you
juga.
looking for someone?
Nih goba.
Actually, we were looking for all of you. We need all hands on deck here.
Oh? Hopefully not because there's been some sort of cataclysmic event.
No, nothing like that. Paimon's just getting carried away. I just wanted to ask everyone about their food preferences.
Food preferences? That's a little unexpected.
I have rather simple tastes. Precise, pure, smart, and sophisticated. That is all I require.
That's your idea of simple, huh?
I summed up my culinary requirements in 4 words. Is that insufficiently simple for you?
A few weeks out on the open ocean would fix
You
your
get me,
flawed
what?
definition of simplicity, let me tell you that.
What about you, Beto?
Me? If it's freshly cooked and piping hot, that floats my boat. If it's got a little chili pepper in there too, I'm one very happy captain.
Paimon thought
Matang,
you would have
panas,
said bar
pedas.
food.
Dia suka.
Oh,
Kalau
bar food
Ningguang
works
suka
too.
makanan mahal.
As for me, it's got to be seafood. Okay, got it. So, seafood, piping hot, and a simple but sophisticated.
Just
That's where
kali
I would
bedanya.
disagree. Traveler, surely you've heard of golden shrimp balls.
Langsung.
Oh my, they're my favorite.
Oh
You
my.
need to wash and devein the
Itu sih
shrimp, wrap it in
memorable
finely
banget
sliced
sih.
potato
Oh
strips,
my.
then deep fry it
That's
to
my favorite.
perfection. There's no room for cutting corners. They're very precisely put together. They taste pure, the presentation is smart, and the skill needed to cook them is highly sophisticated. It fits Ningguang's forward summary to the letter.
Huh. So what you're saying is, for all the frills and trills, good food is all the same at the core?
I heartily
Oh,
agree.
okay.
Golden shrimp balls are a prime example. Their essence lies in combining art and nutrition in a single package. It is a dish of true value.
Okay, got it. So Kuching loves golden shrimp balls.
I didn't say that.
Iya. Padahal kamu bilang.
No, at least not outright.
Alrighty.
Matanya ungu keren
Thanks for all
banget.
your input. I'll be sure to take it all into consideration.
Traveler, Paimon, do you have anything good? I'd like you to help me investigate something.
You picked the right people for the job. We investigate stuff all the time.
All
My
the
thoughts
time.
exactly. The Chising has a public duty to deliver our final verdict to the fishermen. I'm sure you've become acquainted with the general background of the Moon Chase Festival. However, I have my own understanding of this festival's roots. My grandfather was a researcher of Liyue's traditions. In his notes, he indicated that there was a deity called the Stove God in ancient Liyue, which people paid tribute to at a certain time of the
Ini
year.
goba.
Very few written records make mention of the Stove God, and those that do are notoriously confusing. Some scholars believe that the Stove God was just another title held by the Lord of Geo, but others suggest that this was a different deity
Iya.
altogether.
Iya,
One
iya,
folktale
kecil.
even claims that the ancients found the Stove God's shrine, but there was no statue, only a huge, smooth slab of stone. Shortly after it was found, the stone was lost in transit, and it hasn't been seen since. This stone here has all the same features, so I suspect it could be the one that went missing all those years ago. After many years of researching ancient texts, my grandfather came to believe that the practice of paying seasonal tribute to the Stove God may be best described as a festival. He called it the Stove God Festival. That would make it the forerunner to the Moon Chase Festival we know today.
Festival
But
dia
this is all
lumpuh.
just theory and conjecture. To prove any of it, we'd need to start by identifying who the Stove God really was. Now that Rex Lapis has passed on, and Liyue has entered the age of humankind, his successors should continue to respect our nation's culture and traditions, just as he did. That's why I think the responsibility for this situation should fall to me. It's a chance to shed light on our history, revitalize an ancient tradition, and possibly prove my grandfather's hypothesis along the way. With any luck, we'll nail all three in one fell swoop. It was just a couple of days ago that we received this stone. Right after we decided to use food as the central theme for this year's festival. It makes me wonder. Maybe a divine will is at work behind all of this.
3 birds with 1 stone, huh? That's pretty efficient, even for Kuching.
Aku sudah membantu Xiangling.
Hey, don't worry about that. This sounds super important, so don't mind me. Besides, we're only... Wait a second. I got it!
What? Why are you shouting?
Kuching, can I tag along for your investigation?
Uh-huh.
Since it's all about the Stove God, I might get to learn something useful about cooking along the way. It'll be great. Please, let me come along. I promise I'll help.
If it means that much to you. Okay, I suppose you can come.
Wangi sekali kecing.
Yay! Thank you so much. You're the best.
You're the best.
Now that that's settled, time to get going. Chingsa village is said to be home to a lot.
All right, then it's off to Chingsa we go.
Kecing wangi sekali. Kerja keras demi istri cosplay kecing. Ada yang ngomong begitu. Udah jam 9 di sini guys. Nah kita di sini kita ambil bambu dulu ya.
I'm out of here. Cha. Yeah. Huh?
Mukulnya nggak bener anjay.
Cha.
Ini Roshin.
Hi, Granny. We need
Granny?
your help with something.
Granny Roshin.
Are there any old books around Chingsa village? You know, from a really long time ago?
Oh, looking for ancient texts, are we? Let me think.
Yang penting
There
kamu bisa
is an
ingat.
old warehouse over there, property of the Feyun Commerce Guild. Many books are stored inside, those that they have no room for at home. In fact, their youngest comes over this way to read sometimes.
The Feyun Commerce Guild's youngest? You must be talking about Xingqiu.
Xingqiu.
I
Wadaw.
didn't know they had a warehouse here. Let's go take a
Xingqiu.
look.
Gudang buku. Na. Gudang Feyun Commerce Guild. Xingqiu.
Make my escape.
Susah ambilnya guys. Yin cilicit, sit. Bahannya siang ini juga bahan untuk masak. Kok ada musuh sih?
Help! Ah! I'm being robbed!
It came from that direction. Come on.
Kita mau memperlihatkan kekuatannya si ini.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ah,
Time for a light show.
90.000, 20.000. 20.000 itu bisa jadi 50.000 loh guys kalau kena vaporize. Belum lagi kalau kena
I've
melt.
come here to clean the book
Mel.
warehouse plenty of times before, but this is the first time I've run into these crooks.
Are you alright?
Maling.
Thanks to all of you. Hey, wait a minute. You're the traveler, aren't you?
Iya, kita orang-orang hebat loh di sini. Kamu nggak mau nyembah kita gitu?
An honor. Truly an honor.
We'll try not to take up too much of your time. I understand that this book warehouse is the property of the Feyun Commerce Guild. Could you advise whether we might find any text relating to the stove god in this collection?
The stove god? I heard that's the Lord of Geo, right?
Huh? Really?
Really?
Yeah. A friend of mine who conducts research mentioned it once before. We use stoves for cooking, and stoves are built from rock. Some people think that the stove is a gift from the Lord of Geo. And that's why they call him the stove god.
Seems logical enough. But do you have any books on the topic?
I'm sorry, I'd have to ask the young master about that.
Rumah Xingqiu di
Any
sini.
questions?
Buset dah.
Please, ask away.
Semuanya aja dimunculin di sini.
It's Changyun and Xingqiu.
Waduh, dua.
Hello, one and all.
Hah? Oh, akhirnya Xingqiu ada di sini, guys. Maksudnya story-nya akhirnya ada gitu. Kalau Xingqiu ini temannya Chongyun, teman baik lagi malah. Makanya banyak yang bilang meme-nya ini ya kayak pacaran gitu ya. Xingqiu-nya jadi cewek. Membasmi roh. Sifat yang jujur, serius, bekerja keras. Dia berusaha lepas energi yang, jadi yin and yang ya. Kalau jahat yang itu yin. Chong Yun hampir tidak pernah melihat roh jahat atau hantu secara langsung. Sedih tertekan, mana ada pengasih roh jahat yang tidak bisa melihat roh jahat itu sendiri. Dia eksorsis yang nggak pernah lihat roh guys, karena dia saking kuatnya gitu, energi yangnya. Mengusir roh jahat dan hantu dengan sendirinya. Gila.
Hey guys, what are you doing here?
I was bored with
Hai
nothing to
guys,
do,
katanya.
and thought I'd come out this way for a bit of reading.
Gila sih, keren
And
sih.
then I thought, why not bring Chungyun along too?
Rame-rame, seru.
Yes. I'm just along for the ride, really.
Suaranya
I
gede
see
banget.
the Yuheng Kuching is with you.
Yuheng.
Whatever
Keras.
brings you here must surely be a matter of grave importance.
Master
Yuheng siapa
Xingqiu,
ya?
if I may be so bold, do you happen to know if there are any texts on the subject of the stove god among this collection?
Since I personally selected which volumes to store here, I do have some recollection of their contents. If my
Bajunya dia
memory
mewah banget
betrays
sih.
me not, there is one volume among them called Demystifying the Legends of Liyue, which mentions the stove god.
Might I take a look?
Certainly. If it pleases my lady, I shall lead the way. Sheng, I will take care of things here. You're free to go about your own business.
They're back! So did you find it?
Cie, masuk ke dalam ya.
Yes, Master Xingqiu has quite an exceptional memory. Demystifying the legends of Liyue does indeed mention the stove god. However,
Di otakku mereka berduaan di dalam gudang. Berduaan, otakku udah kemana-mana. Kenapa enggak dia ini rame-rame masuk ke gudang? Kan bisa lihat-lihat. Ingatannya bagus. Memang menyebutkan dewa tungku,
it
tapi
says the following.
tubuhnya naga,
The
matahari
body of the
terhalang,
dragon
ekornya.
wielded a tail that could eclipse the sun, and claws to command fire and teach the ways of wisdom. Receiving the gift bequeathed unto them, humankind cooked food with fire, and thus did they prosper.
The body of a dragon? The stories about Rex Lapis say the same thing.
Iya, masa goba naga?
That much is true. But this is the only passage in the whole book. If we want it, there's nothing further to discover here. It seems we'll have to look at other options.
Kita nggak nyari makanan kesukaannya Xingqiu dan Chong Yun apa?
I come from a long lineage of exorcists, and our family too has amassed a number of ancient texts. Now that you mention the stove god, I seem to recall reading somewhere that this god once appeared at the Guili Assembly.
Your assembly.
Of course, I can't say if it's true or not.
Books are penned by people. All they can do is show what the author was thinking. Everyone's mind is different, so every book on a given topic will give a different account.
Ini baju mereka emas-emas semua. Ini emas, ini emas, ini emas-emas.
I apologize that we
mas-mas.
could not help in a more substantial capacity.
Your help thus far is quite ample. Liyue is a
Coba
vast
lagi,
and
guys.
rich land.
Gua
All
banyak
things that
jalan.
existed here in the past have left their trace. So long as we do not abandon our search, it is sure to bear fruit eventually. Thank you all. We will continue our
Intinya kita masih
investigation
mau nyari lagi
elsewhere.
ya.
Hold up! I
Nah,
have a
ini
question
dah.
too. Xingqiu,
Sekalian.
could you tell me what kind of food you like?
Iya, kita akhirnya tahu
Oh no.
semua makanan mereka.
You're not thinking of taking part in the masterful chefs, are you?
Kenapa dia kaget?
Yeah, I totally am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Shanlin, this is a major event. I beg you, please don't cook anything strange for this competition.
Jangan main yang aneh-aneh.
What do you mean strange?
Mushroom
Mushroom slime
slime
stew, to
stew.
give one example. Okay, fair enough. That dish isn't my most popular.
Enggak laku.
But that's why I'm doing all this research, so I can create some really special dishes to win everyone over.
Dia bisa
Well,
makan
in that
yang biasa
case-
tapi
I like cold food.
suka yang dingin.
You can't handle hot and spicy, right?
Dia bisa makan pedas. Kayak aku banget nih.
Yes,
Chong Yun.
you're absolutely right.
Selera
My
makannya.
tastes are on the mild side. I
Segar-segar.
prefer gentle dishes with minimal
bumbu.
seasoning. Soups and stews, vegetables and broth,
Kenapa ya mereka semua suka
seafood or
ikan?
freshwater fish, either
Semuanya suka
boiled or
ikan.
steamed. These kinds of dishes
Semuanya suka
I am
ikan
most
dan
partial
rebus.
to.
Kacingnya tuh suka
No
udang goreng.
surprises from the Guhua Geek. Okay, another mild child. Got it.
These are just personal preferences, and everyone's are quite different. Are you sure this eclectic mix of opinions will be of any use?
Nggak mungkin kreatif kalau banyak.
You're my customers, and putting a smile on customers' faces is my calling as a chef.
Though Xiangling's market research blade stabs often into the dark, her heart never strays from the noble path.
Yeah.
Anyone can win hearts and minds with their cooking. It's gotta be someone like Xiangling. She's got pure intentions and really cares about the customers. No, where's all this praise coming from? Knock it off, guys. You're embarrassing me. Sorry for holding you all up. That's all I needed to know. Shall we carry on with the investigation now? Over to you, Kuching. Where to next?
Mana lagi kita? Dia bingung mau mana.
So we've learned the stove god allegedly made an appearance at the Guili assembly. But today that place is largely a wasteland with few traces of human activity.
Gula assembly.
Shuin is close by, so let's stop off there on the way over and see what we can find out.
Forgive us, for this is where we must part ways. May your journey be a smooth one.
Kita pisah di sini.
Yes, best of luck. If you run into any difficulties,
Makasih ya.
Next stop, Wangshu-in.
Wangshu-in. Pacaran ini berdua, Shinchu sama Chongyun. Chongyun akhirnya diceritain dan aku lupa
Which book to read today?
kalau
How about
Chongyun
this?
belum diceritain sama sekali.
Chongyun, pick a book.
Sinin
Any book,
juga.
and read it out loud to me, will you? That way, I can give my mind a...
huh?
Don't like that
Emangnya
one?
bisa.
Okay, then I'll read one for you. How about Young and Hopelessly Smitten?
Gila ya mereka ini berdua baca buku cinta-cintaan.
Singcho, don't you think you have one too many frivolous...
Okay. A Guide to Getting Ahead in Yujing Terrace. How about this one then?
Oh, really, Singcho?
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Aduh anak. Ada babi guys. Ada babi guys. Duh babi. Mari kita tembak babinya. Aduh, kenapa nggak ngajar? Kena nggak tuh? Nggak kena kayaknya. Mari ke Wangshu-in. 4 sehat 5 sempurna. Kamu udah makan ini? Ini apa putih-putih? Aku harus isi minum dulu guys. Aku tuh tidak bisa makan tidak ada minum guys. Tapi akan mati.
Could it be true? What I've heard. Could it be true? What I've heard.
Toko pancing. Ting toko pancing.
Could it be true? What I've heard. Could it be true? What I've heard.
Pinter banget mainnya. Pinter banget sih Kak mainnya. Wah, gak mau.
There's Yan Xiao.
Yang Xiao. Yang Xiao.
Huh? Oh,
Kita sambil
traveler.
makan ya guys.
Who are all these people?
Hah? All these people. Kamu gak kenal ini kucing? Gila lu ya?
Friends of ours. Allow Paimon to introduce Xiangling,
Goba,
Goba,
ni
and
Goba.
Kuching.
Kuching? Of the Chishing? She's the,
Muka kamu.
Hi.
Ih, dihayan sama kucing. Hai, langsung. Mati aku.
It's not that. It's, I mean,
Rakyat jelata.
I'm just your typical commoner. I've
Sekelas.
never met someone as high up as the Yuang before in my whole life.
Itu kan cuma tahta, men.
Look at that strong body.
Ini nih, gara-gara ini nih.
Powerful hands and honest eyes. This guy must be a really great chef.
Ada yang bikin meme-nya di YouTube kalau Xiangling suka sama cowok ini. Kayak dia nafsu gitu.
So, is
Umurnya
there something I can
Xiangling
help
masih
you with?
14 tahun.
You've come a long way
FBI,
out to
open
end up
up.
at Wangshu Inn.
Let me fill you in.
Lagi cari soal dia tungku.
Oh,
Cepet tahu.
okay.
Cuma koki bisa.
I see.
Legends claim that the stove god once appeared at the Guili Assembly. As Wangshu Inn is the oldest extant building in this area, any historical texts from around these parts are likely to have ended up here. Is there a room in this inn for storing books? And if there is, do any of them mention the stove god?
Well, now that you mention it, we do have a fair few ancient texts here. I
Masa
remember
kuno.
looking through an old recipe book once. I just need to remember where they're all. If you are happy to wait here for a few minutes. Oh, traveler, there's.
What is it?
Mau ngomong
You
apa,
need to
Mu?
pay up or something?
Mau nagih ya?
What? No, I wouldn't take your money. We're all friends here. I just wanted to ask if you had the time to make a satisfying salad for me.
A satisfying salad? What for?
Aku pikirin satu orang.
Yeah, guy who hangs out on the roof terrace, you know? Good-looking fella, not too tall.
Oh, si Xiao.
Shh! Don't you think he can hear you?
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe. And the boss told me to take care of him, but this guy, let me tell you, he is one tough nut to crack. He usually turns his nose up at everything that isn't almond tofu.
Kalau bukan almond tofu, kok gak mau makan.
But the boss tells me you once made him a satisfying salad, and it all went down so well. So I was.
Oh, so this is for show! You can.
Well, that's life, right? You gotta look out for your own people. All right then, wait right here.
Clock is ticking! 59, 58.
Kurang ajar.
Sorry for the
Dihitung.
trouble, traveler.
Kita semua kan ini teman.
Okay.
Dihain sama kucing meninggal, guys.
Here you are.
Thank you ever so much.
While Kuching's reading her book, let's make that satisfying salad. Xiangling, what are you gonna do?
I'd love to come watch too, but I don't want to get in the way, so I'll just stay here with Kuching.
Okay. Shall we?
Go ahead and get started. I'll just watch from over here. I only need to watch you make it once to have it committed to memory.
Gaya banget kamu. Kali lihat udah jadi. Satisfying salad. Mana ya? Aku tidak punya ternyata satisfying salad. Makanan spesial Mona. Otomatis sekelapan.
That should do it.
Saya dapat masakannya Mona. 2 lagi ya. Akhirnya dapat 3.
All right, thanks for that. I think I've got it now.
You got all the steps down, right?
Of course. Don't forget, I am the best chef around these parts.
Best chef.
Let's go see what Kuching and Xiangling are up to. We're back!
You finished cooking? Good timing. We finished our reading too.
And? Useful? Or no?
Useful or no?
Useful. There is a passage concerning the stove god, and it's not what we were expecting. I quote, 60 miles to the northwest is the Gwali Assembly. Many were settled there, where they hunted in groups, farmed the land, and made their living from what the soil yielded. When the stove god descended, one god became many, all of which were the height of children. As does a star when it descends into the world, so the stove god went out among the common folk and taught them to create fire. With fire, the people at last learned to make hot food, and they dined on rice congee and cooked meat thereafter.
Jadi gobanya kan dulu gede, terus dia bisa memecah badan jadi kecil begitu.
This is a radically different account from the one given in Demystifying the Legends of Liyue, and also a conflicting one.
One god became many. Does that mean there was more than one stove god?
Taking the text at face value, that is what it says.
Went out among the common folk and taught them to create fire. So did the stove god really go and teach people how to cook firsthand?
Now that's a god who truly cared for the...
So we've got two leads, but they contradict each other.
Kenapa suaranya gitu?
I don't know which one to believe.
By continuing our investigation and reserving judgment for now. Thank you for this text,
Kamu
Yan
selalu tahu
Xiao.
banget ya.
It's my pleasure, really. Think nothing of it. If anything, I should be thanking the traveler. Listen, you've helped me an awful lot. Not just today, but in the past too. I want to make it up to you properly, and as it happens, things are pretty quiet here today. So I'd like to take the chance to treat you all.
To treat
What do you
you
say?
Di treat.
Will you stay for a meal?
Di treat itu artinya di apa ya? Dibaik-baikin, tapi artinya ditraktir ya.
Wow, he sure sounds confident in his cooking. I like that. Confidence is one of the best ingredients a chef can have. I really want to try his cooking. I say we take him up on his offer.
It's hard to refuse a generous offer like that. Yes, I think we can fit this in.
Kamu udah lapar udah. So-soan.
Yan Xiao, we await your culinary creations with great anticipation.
I won't disappoint.
Dijamin puas deh. Yang saya bilang kalian dijamin puas deh para cewek. Katanya yang siap kalian para cewek pasti kalian dijamin puas. Kalian pasti dijamin puas deh. Buat apa? Oh, benar berarti. Kalian pasti dijamin puas. Kita kenapa nggak duduk sama Xiao sih di atas? Lebih rendah. Oh, duduk di bawah sih itu. Namanya aneh banget loh, Vergoldet. Vergoldet. $1.700. Uang semua puisi. Mahal banget dah. Akhirnya ada lagunya guys. Cuing, cuing.
Make my escape.
Ginger chili pepper aku nggak punya. Gelap langsung.
Everybody, please be seated.
Please be seated.
You think you own the place?
I'll sit here with Goba.
Coba duduk sini aja. Buset, bisa ngomong dia. No.
Here we are. That's everything you ordered.
Ah, kita pesan. Ternyata kita pesan. Golden Sim.
It all smells amazing. I think I've met my fellow finalist.
Kayak dia menang aja sampai final.
It smells beautiful.
Smells beautiful.
Strange. I never would have guessed that such a gifted chef worked here. This inn isn't particularly known for its food.
Oke, seperti ini bisa kerja di sini. Padahal tempat ini bukan fokus dalam makanan.
Everyone likes a good meal, whether they're staying the night or just stopping by for a bite. We call it an inn, but the fact is it's much more than that. We have to cater to all aspects of daily life to make this a true home away from home.
Home away from home.
Please enjoy your meal at your leisure.
Awas tuh
I should get
dimakan
back
sama
to work
Goba
now.
nih. Golden Shrimp-nya.
Yan Xiao, are you taking part in this year's...
Huh? You too?
Yup, I've signed up already, and I've got
Sudah
my
ikutan.
eyes on the prize. Your cooking's delicious, Yan Xiao. I'm really looking forward to seeing you in the final.
Huh. Interesting. All right. I'll see you there.
Ya kalau kamu final. Gaya betul sih dua orang ini.
Power move?
Power
No,
move.
it seemed more sportsmanlike than that.
Yup, he's a really talented chef. His food was excellent, and it showed he has a level-headed personality. That's the kind of chef that could be a match for me.
Mas
I haven't had
Kali.
any competitive cooking experience since my cook-off with Brooke in Springvale.
Lama banget sudah.
You're
Lawan
too
Brooke.
kind. Groba, what are you doing?
Matanya.
Globa's eating the...
Those were Kuching's. How could you steal them while she wasn't looking?
Oh, my golden shrimp balls.
My golden shrimp balls. Gak
You
ngomong,
ate
siang
every
ini.
last one? Oh, Groba, we've been through this. When we're with friends, you gotta be on your best behavior, okay? I'm so sorry, Kuching. I promise I'll make it up to you. What's the big deal? We can just get another plate. After all, it's Yan Xiao's treat today. It's not the same, though. The moment's gone. Sure, you can eat something else, but you can never go back and change the feeling of despair as your food is snatched away from right under your nose. The dining experience is a trinity of emotion, food, and atmosphere, and you've got to have all three to make it work.
I have to say, now that you mention it, that is a very accurate appraisal of the situation.
Ngamuk kucingnya.
I'm gonna make it up to you, Kuching. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything at all. Whatever it is, I'll make it for you.
I don't have high hopes for this, but equally I don't want her feeling guilty. Okay, I'll let her do this for me. If you insist, there is one dish that perhaps you could try making for me. It's an old recipe from my grandfather's notes.
No problem. May I see it?
I'll get it to you when we're back in Liyue Harbor. Traveler, have you finished eating?
Laksanakan.
Before we
Kok
do anything
laksanakan
else,
sih?
let's head back to Liyue Harbor.
Sarah. Kujo Sarah. Kujo Sarah. Cantik sekali. Nah, kita beli ikan. Di sini mukanya jual ikan. Mari kita ke Liyue. Cepet banget ya loadingnya pakai SSD.
I need to go home to fetch my grandfather's notes. Let's
Great! I'll go get everything ready. Traveler, what about you? Are you gonna do your own thing for a while?
I actually have something to discuss with her.
Okay, gotcha.
Her ya, dia tahu kalau kita cewek.
Traveler, come here for a moment. I need your advice on something. What do I need to do to get along with Xiangling?
Bukannya kalian sudah akrab.
That's what's stressing you out?
Gila nih guys, dua bertanding guys. Dua bertanding.
What's so strange about it? Why are you looking at me like that?
Gerakan garuk-garuk kepala.
You're super smart, and you're always so sure of yourself. Paimon thought you'd never need advice from anyone about anything.
Well, that's just ridiculous.
That's just ridiculous.
Xiangling's
Matanya
always
kayak
so
naga
warm
kayak
and friendly
kucing
with
ini.
me.
Oh,
This
dia
time especially. And now she's desperate to do me a favor. So, is that supposed to mean we're friends already?
iyalah.
I'm just not used to dealing with people who are so warm right from the get-go. How exactly am I supposed to respond to that?
Kamu senyum juga sama dia. Tenang dan terima saja. Kamu ngeliatnya sudah coba aku kok.
Okay.
Matanya dia ini mirip skillnya dia yang kayak daun gitu, yang kayak bulu gitu.
Noted. Thank you, traveler. I'll see you.
See you soon. Udah kita besoknya lagi kali ya.
What's making Kuching so self-conscious?
Mari kita ke Xiangling. Tut 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 tut.
Hey, we're here!
Goba. Halo.
Hey, grab a seat. I'm just running through my ingredients to see what I missed. Oh, we're gonna do this. What is it?
Kamu akan jelaskan.
This is your idea. Why you gotta dump it on Paimon?
Kenapa jadi Paimon sih?
Okay, so back at Longshu Inn, we noticed you and Kuching were getting along pretty well. So you really like hanging out with her, huh? Yup. Kuching's good-natured and easy to be around. The kind of person everyone wants to know, right? You're a braver person than Paimon. The first time we met Kuching, Paimon found her pretty intimidating.
Iyalah, waktu kita pernah ketemu Kuching kan di tebing, dia marah-marah.
You think so? I remember thinking straight away that she was really easy to get along with. Didn't you see her sneaking treats to Goba back at Wangshu Inn?
Tadi dia diam-diam kasih gue makan. Emang iya?
Yeah, she's great. We know that now. We're just talking about first impressions. First impressions? Oh, okay. Hey, have you guys eaten? We've eaten shellfish before, but I don't think
Kerang
we've ever
bakar.
tried eating them grilled. Oh, you're missing out. I'll grill some for you another time.
Mirip kerang.
But anyway, Kuching's
Oh, ya,
like a
tuh.
shellfish.
Sudah kenal,
Maybe a little closed off at
lembut
first.
dan lucu.
Not to mention that even after her favorite food was stolen away, she was still happy looking after Goba. I'm really grateful for that. You make a good point. You know, Xiangling's intuition for people seems really spot on. Is that why she... Alright, let's see. We're okay for carrots and crab, and we still got some ham and mushrooms. I wonder what Kuching's recipe is gonna be. Huh? What was that noise?
Apa tuh? Duvalin kah?
What's going on?
Duvalin kah? Mampir ke sini.
What the? That bird is huge!
Burung sih.
Ah, it's the ladybird!
Nona burung? Siapa?
Excuse me.
Oh,
One shall
ampun.
not be addressed in such a manner.
Nona burung. Cloud retainer.
One shall be known as Adeptus, whose name, should you care to mention it, is Cloud Retainer.
Cloud retainer. Kamu jangan kasih nama sembarangan, Paimon.
Cloud Retainer. That does sound like an Adeptus name.
Memang adeptus anjir.
Well spoken. One shall let this young lady's enlightened words.
Nama
A
tidak jumpa.
while it has indeed been, traveler.
Ini orang-orang
Does
sini
one
santai aja, ada
surmise
adeptus
correctly
masuk ke
that you
sini.
hasten hither to partake in the Moon Chase Festival?
Ya bisa dibilang begitu.
Ah, so even the illustrious traveler has been summoned to attend the Moon Chase Festival. As expected, this year's theme stands proud against the test
Gimana ya
of public
kalau
scrutiny.
ada pengisi suara Indonesia?
The theme? You mean Feast of the Bounteous Land?
The very same. Moon Chase Festival falls during the season when many cooking ingredients are ripe. Hence, it is a fitting time to enjoy the finest of foods. one noticed the relative pomp and ceremony with which this year's affairs are being conducted, and could not abide to stand idly by.
Dia nggak usah
Let
diam.
it be known that one's
Mau ikut
culinary
nonton
proficiency
makan ini.
and ingenuity is uncontested in all the world. Thus does one now appear in this realm, that those who inhabit it might witness
Keahlian
one's
kuliner
latest
dariku
creation,
tidak tertandingi
a
seluruh dunia.
supreme cuisine machine.
Apa itu? Mesin apa kamu?
A supreme cuisine? What? What's a supreme cuisine machine?
Patience.
Supreme
One's purpose
kecing
here
mesin
today is to
kecing.
meet and to greet. Nothing further. All shall be revealed before your very eyes.
Bertagus
When
apa?
the traveler, you are one who has witnessed much of the culinary world. When the day comes, one would be most...
Oh, so we're officially invited?
That which is implicitly understood needs not be made explicit. I shall say no more and dwell here no longer. Await my word. Be there or beware.
This bird always disappears just as quickly as she shows up. Oh, wait, not bird, Adeptus.
Bird.
Hey, wait, isn't she technically an illuminated bird though?
She seemed like someone
Tunggu.
very prestigious and very talented at cooking.
Apa? Olive. Iya udah ucapin.
She definitely loves her food.
What are you all huddled together over here for? The Adeptus left already.
Maka masih kumpul sini.
Yay, Kaching's back!
Nah udah sore aja.
Sorry I kept you waiting, Xiangling. This is the recipe from my grandfather's notes. They're not in the best condition, so rather than bring them out of the... Unfortunately, the texts my grandfather worked with were very old. Usually faded, damaged, or both. Some parts are missing...
Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Give me some time. I need to look into it.
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh,
Wow.
you're all here?
Ini Ganyu ya?
That voice sounds familiar.
Sorry to interrupt your
Buset, Ganyu.
conversation. I was in the area buying a few things, and I heard the disturbance, so I felt compelled to come take a look.
You mean Cloud Retainer? I saw her too. She just suddenly showed up right in the middle of the street. Whatever adeptal power that was, she certainly knows how to make...
Lady Kaching, you saw her too?
Apa sih? Tiba-tiba
Do you, have a moment? I need to discuss something with you.
What is it, Ganyu? Has something urgent come up while I've been out?
No, it's nothing work-related. I wanted to ask about, something personal.
A personal matter? Involving me? Surely I haven't done anything...
Please, Lady Kaching?
dia langsung merasa bersalah.
This is really important to me.
Oh belum tentu.
Oh, okay.
I noticed Cloud Retainer was here for quite a while. Did she say anything about... me? When I was young?
About your childhood? No, nothing at all.
What? Really? Whew.
Ada apa sih dengan
Thank goodness.
misteri Ganyu waktu dia
I
kecil?
was getting really worried. Once she gets talking to people, she tends to go off on all sorts of tangents. So I was worried she might have bored you with some stories about me.
Your name didn't even come up, so you've nothing to worry about.
Kaching, how are you not asking a bunch of questions right now? There's obviously some juicy gossip here.
Juicy
Aren't
gossip.
you curious to find out what it is?
Ini kita tanya sendiri ya.
Please, no, don't do that to me.
Of course not. Whatever it is, I'm not curious and I'm not going to ask. If
Kok nggak
Ganyu has a
curious? Pasti
secret and
curious
she
lah.
wishes to keep it that way, nobody should make it their business to try and get it out of her. That's just basic decency, is it not?
Decency.
Yes, ma'am. Fine, I'll never bring it up again.
Kaching, thank you. You're so kind and considerate. I've always seen that in you.
What's that got to do with... Honestly... Go on, you should be getting back now.
Oh my, you're right. I should. Okay, everyone. Please excuse me. I should get back to work now. Take good care of Kaching for me.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
worry, Ganyu. We will.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Masa kecil, Ganyu udah tua. Tadi dia benar-benar seperti kamu.
Just ignore her.
Hey, everyone. I just had an idea. It only occurred to me when that Adeptus showed up. Do you think... Ooh, could be.
I don't want to assert either way.
In that case, we should go ask the Adepti about it.
Master? You mean your teacher is an Adeptus?
Uh-huh. She's over at Eugene Terrace. Come on.
Siapa master? Oh, Madam Pink kan? Madam Pink dong. Madam Pink yang ngajarin dia harusnya. Peng, pededeng, peng, 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 pededeng, peng, 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 peng. Tinggi banget cahayanya. Buset.
Master.
Master. Master. Dia pakai tombak nih, si Madam Pink.
Hello, Xiangling.
Madam Ping is Xiangling's master?
I did not expect that.
Master, how are you keeping these days? Are you well?
Oh, very well, thank you. What a surprise it is that you all have been...
Hello.
Hello.
Master, we came here because we have a question for you. Do you know about the stove god?
Of course I know the stove god.
Does this
Of
mean
course.
you know them personally?
Kabur gobanya. Kabur gobanya.
Ah, I see. It's the Moon Chase Festival, isn't it?
Kenapa nggak? Mudahan dia langsung kasih tahu aja guys. Jadi
How interesting.
nggak usah babi-bu gitu.
So you came to hear some stories about the stove god.
That's right. We're investigating something that happened
I see.
Sangat terperinci
The
lagi.
great stone surfaces. And so you open an investigation. I must commend your guesswork this far. I did indeed know the stove god of whom you speak, but it was a great many years ago. Moon chase was originally a rite observed by the Adepti, not something in which the ordinary people of Liyue would ever partake. But over the years, they have sought to emulate it for themselves many times,
Jadi Moon Chase
giving
itu
rise to various festivals bearing the Moon
Adeptus.
Chase name.
Moon Chase itu ada caranya Adeptus untuk ya. Ternyata akhirnya pakai orang untuk diri dia sendiri. Memperingati para Adeptus ya kan.
On nights when the moon shone bright, everybody would get together for joyful reunions. There would be later. Rex Lapis unified all of these various festivals under the Moon Chase name to honor an old friend of his. In short, the heavens were our witness as we vowed to the moon to come together in joyful solidarity, to remember the past and reflect upon the present.
Rex Lapis.
That friend made many contributions to Liyue, and Rex Lapis would not have them go unrecognized. Turning this season into a commemoration of his old friend was also a way to honor that friendship.
Intinya event ini tuh peringatan tentang Adeptus Global.
I can only
Atau Dewa
presume
Global
that
lah.
the Stove God Festival was one of the many subsumed
God.
into the Moon Chase Festival.
Festival ditunggu dimasukkan ke dalam Moon Chase.
In the hands of Rex Lapis, our nation's traditions were faithfully upheld. It is to their
Kuching, I simply won't allow you to be so down on yourself.
Nothing would delight Rex Lapis more than to know that those who follow in his footsteps continue to value these traditions and are working tirelessly to do them justice.
Thank you.
Lady Kuching.
Dah, ngapain dia di sini? Si
Lady
gobalnya.
Kuching. Lady Ningguang wishes to speak with you.
Ningguang's looking for me? Must be important. Please excuse me, everyone, if I'm not...
Bye-bye.
There she goes. Kuching's a lot more serious when she's got her...
Do you want to know who Rex Lapis's friend...
Oh! Paimon does!
Dia tunggu.
Yes, precisely. There are few genuine coincidences in the world. The story of the Lost Festival and the old friend are indeed one and the same. The Stove God was a good friend of mine, too. What a pity it is that the god...
How could that happen?
It is to everyone's regret that the Stove God passed. But gods cannot be fully destroyed, and we made a pact to wait until the land became fruitful once more. For perhaps the Stove God...
Really? Master, you must miss the Stove God a lot, right? From the way...
Yes. Thinking back on it, I'm pleasantly surprised to find that Kuching is investigating this. She is a tenacious child, and anything she sets her mind to, she will diligently pursue. It warms my... Unfortunately, however, I cannot simply give her the answer, for the process is of great importance to her. Kuching's grandfather once researched the Stove God, and now she follows in his footsteps. Since Kuching has inherited this conundrum, so too she must inherit the journey to its resolution.
Kasiannya Kuching dan kakeknya mencari dia tunggu nggak ketemu. Sampai kapan ketemunya?
Kuching's grandpa?
Of course, I count all the people of Liyue among my good friends. Hiram's grandparent and grandchild are definitely made from the same mold. Both diligent enough to take on anything, and I like to think of Liyue as my own little potted plant. I've watched it grow and blossom, and it grows more beautiful all the time. In the blink of an eye, the buds of yesterday, for new blossoms must bloom on the branches if the tree is to remain. My dears, you are absolutely right to focus your investigation on the stone. It is, as you suppose, the lost statue of the Stove God, and within it lie all the answers that you seek.
Jadi,
I should like to see the stone for myself if you would lead me to it. Perhaps the truth will emerge even as we watch on.
Jadi patungnya ini, batunya gede ini adalah mungkin isinya adalah bentuknya goba nanti. Coba kita pakai goba. Goba kayaknya ada lambang yang sama deh di batu itu. Xiangling.
Just sharpen my spear.
Just sharpen my spear.
Goba, get them.
Ini lambangnya kayak api gitu. Cet. Batu misterius. Mari kita periksa batunya. Mungkin lambangnya sama. Beda ternyata. Gambar kerang.
You're all here. I was just about to send someone to fetch you.
Kuching, has the stone undergone any changes?
A crack has appeared in one corner, but we still can't tell what's inside.
Ada cracknya.
What happened? Did someone chip it while...
More likely a natural occurrence. Our weapons have had no effect on it.
How would a natural occurrence...
This is because the Stove God draws power from the actions of the masses. The heat of a busy kitchen. The joy of a reunion. Keep up the good work, and the truth will rise to the surface soon enough.
Kota dan dari keramaian.
All the books say the Stove God is the deity of food. So is the stone opening up?
Statues draw power from their people. So if the Stove God has dominion over cooking, Could it be that the passion people put in... Ningguang and I chose Feast of the Bounteous Land as this year's theme. And now every chef signed up for the competition is busy preparing. Paimon's theory is not an unreasonable one.
Plus, a lot of families have reunion feasts around this time. With everyone back home, the whole...
So if the stone cracked because Leo has started getting festive, that must mean that when the festive...
That's gotta be it, right?
Well, we'll have to see then, won't we?
Okay, the fact that cooking is involved, the selections phase of Masterful Chefs will be held indoors and seen by only a few people. But the finals will be held outside in public. Everyone who wants to will be able to come and watch it. The atmosphere will be incredibly lively, no question.
Seleksinya dalam ruangan, tapi finalnya di luar
And
ruangan.
when the finals end, boom! We'll get to see...
It's definitely a possibility.
Well, I've already signed up, so I should be...
Yes, for a chef as accomplished as yourself, getting to the finals should be a breeze.
All this talk of cooking competitions is making Paimon hungry. Oh, Paimon can't wait!
4 set 5 sempurna selesai. Bersambung 60 primo game. Beragam urusan di Munches Festival. Bicara dengan Linyang. Linyang ini kayaknya yang ngurus semua. Hah?
Bikin yang ketiga dulu, ini lama. Yang cari-cari ini lama. Kamu mending bikin yang ketiga sama yang adeptus dulu. Baru ini yang terakhir.
Ya udah kalau yang lama, emang kenapa? Yang kedua ketiga tuh apa sih yang
Cuma
muncul?
lawan-lawan doang sama cuma pilih-pilih itu aja. Yang ini kamu harus cari-cari banget, pusing lah.
Yang bertahan karun itu kan?
Soalnya kan yang untuk misi selanjutnya,
Yang satu,
cerita
dua
selanjutnya
itu...
harus penuhin semua.
Tunggu, yang 1 kedua itu sudah kebuka sekarang?
Udah semua.
Oh, ini sekarang ketiga.
Iya.
Tapi kamu sudah bisa cari di yang kedua.
Coba liatin dulu.
Ya udah.
Mau kasih lihat maksud aku yang
Nggak
satu.
bisa, soalnya sekarang sudah ini dialognya.
Ya udah.
Udah ngomong. Apa tadi kamu nyebut bertahan atau karun? Bisa dibilang begitu. Jangan-jangan tugas tak jelas lagi. Ada rasa petualangannya. Banyak gak sih yang suka rasa petualangannya seperti ini, cari-cari? Kayaknya ada deh orang yang suka explore begitu. Ada hubungannya dengan festival ini. Jangan bisa seperti itu dong. Setelah mengalahkan monster-monster itu ada hadiah yang didapatkan loh. Nah, bedanya dengan misi biasa. Terabaikan. Tidak ada seorang pun yang mengambilnya. Ternyata karena itu. Pada begitu menikmati festival, akhirnya yang bantai monster kagak ada. Siapkan saja imbalannya. Gila nih kita, babu banget. Nikmati festival. Mari kita lihat eventnya. 1, 2, 3. Ini 1, 2, 3. Ini 1. Wah. Ini nih kebukanya gimana ya? Karena aku ikut di hari terakhir. Aku nggak tahu urutannya bagaimana. Kayaknya sih dari bawah ke atas ya, 1, 2, 3. Bisa muncul. Festival Viva. J. Tidak ada misi apapun. Primo game lumayan. Ih, dapat ini ikan. Dapat 50 fever. Lalu kita main ini dulu kali ya. Kisin mesin membentukkan festival fever. Oh, nanti festival fevernya udah bisa selesai. Karena masak dulu. Mari kita ambil misi ini karena kita lagi seneng ngobrol. One with the wind. Naik. Hai, cloud retainer. Lah kok kamu nggak ngomong sih? Jadi ini sprint cushion mesin. Oh, masak penting. Aku ingat nih, ini yang harus masak cara bersamaan. Kenapa suara handphoneku keputus-putus? Mesin ini dijual. Percuma saja kalau dibeli karena mekanismenya adaptus. Ganyo. Menyala. Sebelum mesin menyala. Cari bahan masakan, ya ampun, ganti bulu dulu kali.
I should be due a growth spurt by now. like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Waduh. Apa ini? Mana bahan masakan? Kayaknya masing-masing ada arahnya deh. Mana aromanya? Ini untuk yang mana? Gila ini misinya. Suruh cari aroma makanan jauh-jauh. Oh, ikan di sini pertama. I see. Sini banyak bird egg. Suruh muter. Nggak ada otaknya. Mana bahan makannya? Lucu banget. Napas dulu. Udah kembali lagi dong. Gimana sih? Kembali lagi dong ke situ. Membingungkan. Hei, maksudmu apa sih? Ini bambu shotnya di sini.
Up and away.
Another chest
Will we find any firework materials in here? Gotta dash. Ninjutsu.
Pusing. Cari YouTube ah. Awalnya dari sini. Apakah baunya berlanjut? Kamu mendapatkan bahan Nonton animal slime. Oke. Diu. Kalian nggak usah nonton. Hah? Bagus sih ini telah animal slime. Kita tuh butuh shield kali ya.
This is how it must be.
Nggak bisa di itu. Bisa dikeker.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Sudah menyala. Cara untuk gantinya gimana? Oh. Gak nyala sih. Gila, berhasil loh salah begitu. Ketiga. Oke, asap kedua. Di mana dia? Sudah nyasar dia. Apa tuh, Be? Tangannya.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
Ada pedasan, kamu mau pedas lagi?
Cuci tangan kayak.
And away I go!
Tak cuci tangan aku dulu. Cuci tangannya. Pengen coba tadi.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Sampai udah dia ke pintu atas. Halo cloud retainer. Halo semua masuk. Dingin. Cemilan manis, puding. Rice, puding rice. Rice puding. Kok aku lagi? Kok aku lagi? Supreme Kusin, nyala! Kan dia beok. Dia beok. Nyala! Udah. Mana makanannya? Mana? Ke sana. Nah, ke atas kayaknya. Kayaknya. Sini. Di situ ternyata.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Brun, halo Brun. Mukanya. Dia lap mukanya anak. Masih katut muka tangannya, weh.
Bring it on. No time to lose.
NTTLL, no time to lose. Kenapa ini? Sampai mana sih ini?
Make my escape.
Oh, aja dihancurin.
Tidal wave. Bring it on. No time to lose.
Sampai situ. NTTL.
Riptide.
Boom. Segitunya. Apa kalian? Hah? Bosan ya? Aku seorang pendekar. Pendekar sakti, bum bum bum. Jangan becek ini iklan. Jangan becek iklan ya. Ini paketnya aja. Ini pilih. Pilih yang mana? Ini kah? Biru. Mau yang mana? Mau yang mana? Nih pilih. Pilih sendiri. Ini udah bisa dipilih nah. Mau apa? Mau apa? Mau apa? Ini udah benar. Mana? Ini udah benar kalian. Ya. Mana sih? Rice. Apa? Mau apa? Gimana? Hah? Mau apa? Mau apa? Hah? Dorong? Kan tadi pegang muka udah cuci tangan belum? Hah? Pegang muka udah cuci tangan belum? Tadi pegang apa? Mana? Udah belum? Wah, ini kamu rela nggak kayak gini? Hah? Kamu apa? Ya, pencet. Mau yang itu kah? Mau yang itu nggak? Bukan. Mau dimiringin kah? Sini. Mau dimiringin sini kah? Mau dimiringin? Ya. Mau dimiringin gini kah? Ya. Bukan. Mau apa? Gimana? Mau yang gimana? Untuk mau apa? Untuk mau apa? Terus? Kalau kamu salah pilih, mundur. Mundur nih.
Mandi dulu. Sini masuk Kak.
Itu sama mami. Mau bawa ini enggak? Ya. Sini. Belum. I'm back. Anaknya itu ternyata ngantuk. Mau nenek sama mamanya. Ah, bacot udah. Cepat udah. Udah ngamut. Cepat. Loh, kok balik lagi sih? Ada apa sih? Oh, bukannya ini udah.
Lighter, please.
Ada yang salah kah? Makanan yang di ujung tadi jangan dihancurin lagi. Ada sesuatu di sini. Oh.
Fire hazard.
Who's next?
Toing, 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 toing. Di. Kan udah tadi aku bikin, kenapa sih jadi nggak bisa? Aku harus baca teksnya, Kak. Misalnya udah benar. Kalau kan monster penyerang harusnya di sini deh. Loh, tadi ini nggak ada.
No time to... You can run, but you can't hide.
Oke, periksa barangnya. Kok bisa? Tadi nggak bisa, kenapa? Make my skip. Wow. Dan sit. Nih bahannya, toke. Ah, ini doang. Apa itu tadi? Berisik belakang. Ayo. Supreme Kusin menyala. Yang ini harus biarin di suhu tinggi. Monster segala lagi. Lang. Tangan. 30 detik.
Time for a light show.
10 detik. Detik. Harum sekali gosongnya. Masak. Selanjutnya masak apa ya, brengsek? Yang bagian 2, bagian 3 tuh yang mana sih? Ini bagian 1 atau bagian 2 sih? Nanti ada yang mukulin aku nih guys. Ah, berisik.
Fire hazard! Oke. Ih, sekarang masaknya di goblok lah. Pilih tempatnya di salju-salju begitu. Watch me make a snowball! Pew!
Mulai charm.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Ada yang spoiler kalau mari kita melakukan ini. Gila sih, lagu Dragon Spine itu gila sih relaxingnya. Emotionally. Udah stringnya lagi. Kalau tritainer, yang bener dong kalau pilih tempat. Gila apa ya? Jangan di sini lah. Yang tadi di gunung itu sih parah sih. Susah dapatnya, padahal gampang, tapi aku bego gitu. Ternyata keluar bukan masuk. Aku juga mau resep ketiga. Kita dapat 3 resep dan katanya nanti dapat crown. Dan katanya ini yang ketiga ya. Aku nggak tahu kalau yang ketiga guys. Sepertinya begitu. Kemana sih arahnya? Kemana sih arah hidup lo? Loh. Kemana sih arah hidup lo? Ini kita harus masuk.
Make my escape. Can't catch me.
Kok berantakan begini ya? Mau kemennya sesuatu? Ini kayaknya bukan cerita deh. Kenapa sih injak-injak? Apa sih ini yang diinjak-injak? Hah? Ya ampun. Ya ampun. Kayaknya puzzle deh. 2. Kok kita nggak bagus sih di sini? Kok nggak nyala? 4, 2, 4. Ini 2. Harus ada yang 1. Ini 3 coy. Ini 1 berarti. Berarti 1, 2, 3. Harus pasang dulu dong. Mari kita pecahkan.
You're mine.
Ada yang nangis. Pakai sayu. Wah, pakai sayu bisa masuk, guys.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Nap. Di atas gak bisa dapet. Knock. Siapa di sana? Kembali ke club retainer. Kayaknya itu tinggi deh di atas. Jadi kita di sini. Apa tuh anak teriak? Babi. Babi hutan. Nah, kita mulai permainan bodoh ini. Ini permainan ke terakhir kayaknya ya. I mean setelah ini kan kita di event yang berikutnya harus dapat 1000 viewer. Sudah. Apa itu? Cicak berantem kah? Cicak berantem kayaknya.
Time for a light show.
Saja lu. Untuk aku punya Yoimiya. Yoimiya satu-satunya DPS ku, yang lainnya tuh ini sub DPS. Kalau nggak support. Oke. Alright, oke. Memang tidak salah. Memastikan kalau sebelum mesin ini dapat diandalkan. Brace me. Masak portable ya, masak portable. Mana resepnya? Kita lihat resep dari Adaptai. Portable-nya bisa masak 3. Mari kita masak. Bina 3 ya. Makanan kucing loh. Kita mau makan makanan kucing. Yes, ada satu lagi. Nice. Jadi dia makannya otomatis. Yang terakhir ini ya. Ini deh. Ini stamina. 70-100 stamina. Physical damage. Physical damage. 4 lagi. Ini juga sama ya bentukannya. Kok bisa stamina itu antara gitu 770 antara 70 sampai 100. Kenapa bisa antara? Susu, telur, gula, rice. Masakannya adeptus, resep adeptus bintang 3. Buset dah panjang banget. Sampai satu nal sempurna. Pusing ya, ke volnya tinggal dikit. Wah, volnya nggak cukup guys. Harus bunuh burungnya Timmy. Vol beli di mana sih? Terakhir nih. Ini juga unagi, bisa dapat unaginya. Summon chest. Jadi ini tinggal yang ini. Sentuhan cahaya rembulan terakhir. Sekarang kita jajak kuliner dulu. Ikuti. Lari dari sini berarti ya. Diana spesial.
This is great.
Bennett.
I won't hold you back.
Diona.
Much.
The hunt begins.
Mari kita selesaikan event ini. Semoga bisa cepat. Yang lama itu yang cari ini kan, yang cari petunjuk.
Away I go! Come on now! Look at you! I'm here. Time for a light show.
Let's light it up.
Gotta dash.
Ntar buka lah. Hah? What is that? Oh, bisa lanjut tantangan selanjutnya dengan cepat. Nah, gimana caranya naik? Oh, ini. Gitu kayak jadi nggak usah lompat-lompat. Tunggu ya. Tantangan selanjutnya emang di mana? Oh. Serahkan makanan. Kok serahkan sih? Kamu belum memiliki. Ya ampun. Bukannya aku punya. Ya ampun, aku miskin sekali makanan. Ada buffnya. Apa buffnya? Masak dulu dong, bagusnya. Villager tidak ada makanan. Seru ada ini jadi cepat. Kayaknya lah teleport lebih cepat deh. Tidak, aku salah karakter.
Can't handle your drink.
Everybody stand back.
Fire hazard.
Kebal dong. Salah karakter dong ini. Ganti dulu, ganti. Tong. Kosong nyaring bunyinya. Tong, kosong nyaring bunyinya. Please enjoy.
Whirling snow. Let's dance.
Looks like overtime today.
Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Ya, nggak ada yang gede.
My apologies. Punishment.
Ada aja.
Absorption test.
Nah, terus.
Let the show begin. Whirling snow.
Oke. pakai tim biasa aja lah. Nomor 321. Nggak tinggi monyet. Tararang.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're top.
Bisa masak.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Teamwork is strength. As a good knight should. Someone needs assistance. Nice and spicy. Leave it all to me.
Prepare yourself.
Out of the frying pan.
You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
Aku harus ganti ini. Kenakan kepada Cilde ganti.
I could get used to this.
Aku bakal gacha Cilde next kapan? Harusnya tadi masak dulu, ada monyet.
Everybody stand back. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Time to clean up.
Who's next?
Who's next? Nah, ketahuan siapa? Open review tahu bang? Open review aku nggak. Menu tantangan api. Rain guard. Open review itu apa sih? Aku belum pernah tahu. Maksudnya aku nge-review karakter kamu gitu. Lagi jalannya Munches Festival, aku biar cepet kelar. Hutau. Berarti kamu nggak perlu ngepul hutau lagi dong. Nanti nggak pengen dapat Toma apa? Ya ada Toma di hutau. Buset dah, mau maju malah naik. Guyun Stone Forest. Buset dah.
Let's light it up!
Out of the frying pan, into the...
No touch.
Sejak kapan ya itu?
This is gonna hurt.
Let's light it up!
Kalau 90 kan
Teamwork
hutau.
is dreamwork!
Ntar aku lihat.
Nice and sweet.
Nah ini.
As a dutiful maid woman.
Man boy.
Let's light it up!
Ayo.
You're toast!
Jangan main boy ini well lagi. Well dia. Jangan dia well sejati.
Bring it on.
ID-nya adalah 810. Nah, kita lihat. Reham, siapa nih Reham? 8 10611387. Suami Anda. Suami Anda 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cara habismu kok belum 12 sih? Oh, dunia. Oh, ini bisa kelihatan. Gile, kita performanya. Refinement 2 lagi. Sultan bos. Buset. Gila loh. Emang suka itu sama hutau. Ini karakter yang lainnya. Buset dah. Emang Jin bisa dapat saya segini ya? Oh, gila sih. Buset dah. Kok mau nanya nggak full? Ini solar, pearl ini BP. Refund 1, refund 3, WGS. Xiao sih keren sih Xiao. 13. Yang 13 lagi ada nggak ya? Ini 13. Berarti sempat pakai di look. Tapi ini kan sebenarnya komposisinya jelek banget ya buat spare labis ya. Meskipun bagus semua begini. Almost bow. Pas ini terakhirnya nggak bisa dibaca lagi. Bisa dilihat begini ternyata. Ini bagus sih. Warnanya hijau, aku suka hijau. Jinnya yang pakai kostum lagi. Cakep. Saya suka jin. Aku jinnya 9 semua.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Statusnya sih selalu biasa aja, cuman yang bikin beda itu artefak senjata konstel. Mantap bos. Mantap banget kita bilang. Mantap banget dah. Tapi orangnya kayak udah keluar karena dia masuk ke channel orang mau show off konstelasi penuh. Berapa duit itu gila. Capek ngumpul muara samuku lah. Kirain kamu udah pergi. Berapa duit tuh habisnya gila. Jangan sampai jual harta orang tua. Buat Genshin Impact. Gila si Jin bisa sampai full gitu kan, soalnya Jin gak ada bannernya. Kenapa Sparalabisnya nggak 12?
I must leave no.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Out of the frying pan.
Riptide.
Ya ampun, baru hidup dia. Net.
Tidal wave.
Orang membuku bisa dibeli kan pakai orang bisa dibeli. Yang capek emang buku sih. Tapi yang lebih capek daripada buku adalah artifak.
Teamwork is strength!
Artifak.
Leave it all to me.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Buset.
As a good night should.
I'll catch you. Dulu. Woi, kagak kena, bow.
Let's light it up!
Nggak tahu udah dikit sedang kerja apa lu anjir.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Sultan. 2 digit itu berapa? Yeah. Ini butuh serahin makanan nggak sih? Golden shrimp ball. Weh, dapat balsam. Tapi aku nggak ada ikannya masih. Membagongkan, akunya membagongkan. Ganyu wangi-wangi. Hutau. Kenapa suka banget sama Hutau? Karena pengisi suaranya ini kah? Pengisi suaranya. Siapa pengisi suaranya itu? Emily. Baiklah man boy, thank you udah mampir man boy. Sultanku. Gila lu. Jadi aku mau ngapain ya? Oh, aku mau masak. Mau masak. Man boy. Oh man boy. Bebe. Iya, Megumin juga. Megumin Konosuba. Megumin Konosuba juga Emily yang ini, yang cover. Aku ingatnya itu pokoknya Hutau itu Emily. Kalau Megumin aku tidak ingat. Silakan bekerja. Tadi aku mau ngapain ya? Masak monyet, lupa mulu. Kita masak yang disuruh di sini. Goblok. Masak aja satu-satu semua daripada ribet. Geli banget. Mataku sakit, mataku sakit.
As expected.
Jadi di sini doang nih. Oh, yang cerah. Ya ampun. Mintanya yang cerah. Chicken mushroom skewer. Dapat fried egg. Ya ampun, aku nggak ada yang cerah lagi.
Leave it to me, all of it.
Whatever it is. %. Jadi ini itu untuk aku butuh notepad. Golden shrimp, almond tofu. Dia butuh yang delicious. Crystal shrimp. Terus sweet madam. Red ball flaming, red bolok, nice. Terus, aduh ini udah nggak ada lagi ya, delicious stick. Nggak ada deng. Ternyata ada monyet. Dah, grilled fish. Cold calculator. Mari kita masak.
Whatever it is.
Dari ini dulu. Terus golden shrimp. Untung banyak. Satu. Terus almond tofu. Terus sweet madam. Sweet madam, sweet madam. Tidak. Volku habis. Mati aku. Volnya nggak ada. Dimana beli vol anjir? Kita cari where to buy foul. Foul Genshin. Oh, di draft. Oke.
As expected of my daughter, your
Kita beli di
culinary
Monster.
Someone needs assistance.
Sini kan? Kita tunggu sampai pagi. Dih, muka aku ternyata kagak gerak. Diaktif. Ternyata muka aku kagak gerak dari tadi. Bapak, anakmu mau beli bapak 10. Ini yang jadi harus toko yang harus didatangin terus nih. Ting tiriring ting tiriring ting. Nungguin alloy guys untuk bisa dapat foul banyak. Shake the hamster.
Let's go, let's go. Scratch.
Duh guys, bisa dapatnya. Nggak dapat. Capek deh. Kita nanti naik lagi untuk mobil yang sebelah sana. Kan tadi ada juga. Capek deh. Mana tadi di kanan? Ini dia. Yuk masak. Mana tempat si Brok masak? Bodoh lah. Mari masak di Mondo Sutato. Anak, kamu belum mati anak. Smoke fullku malah lebih banyak daripada fullku. Just in case it's needed. I buy it all. I buy it all. I'll buy it all. Sweet madam. Wah, sial. Mau bunuh gua. Terus apa lagi? Flaming red block, nice. Udah dong. Udah belum sih? Monster Great Fish. Ikan, monster Great Fish. Monster Great Fish. Mana monster Great Fish? Mana monster Great Fish? Mana sih bentuknya? Oh ini. Deng. Cold cut letter. Cold cut letter. Cold cut ini dia. So cool. Bisa bikin sampai 99. Hehe. Makanan visual. Bisa naikin physical damage. Ambil. Hei ambil. Hei ambil. Hah? Udah tadi masak fish. Ini kan? Ini kah? Ya ampun. Salah dong. Salah ikan. Dah. Gimana sih? Ini kan? Kok nol sih? Mana tadi aku udah masak? Oh, tadi spesialnya Diona. Ambil coy, ya ampun. Ya, 60.000, come on. Ini ada aja nih masalahnya. Crystal shrimp. Crystal shrimp. Berarti ini makanan spesial. Makanan spesial al dari kali pasal. Ya udah. Mari menuju tantangan berikutnya. Not pet is my best friend.
I'm going in! Yeah! Time for a light show! Didn't count! And away I go! I'm a rock! Look at you! The fuse is lit!
Ya ampun. Pantesan lemah. Senjatanya bukan bintang 5, bos.
You're mine. Yeah.
Everybody stand! You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Riptide.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean
Bisa
up.
nggak sih? Harus bunuh anak buahnya juga ya.
Let's light it up!
Capek deh.
Boba, get them!
Intinya harus bunuh anak buahnya juga, guys.
Let's light it up! Out of the frying pan, it's...
Nah, udah.
You can
Bring it
run
on.
from death.
Nggak ada nyawa. Lepas dulu sih.
Leave it all to me.
Tidal wave.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
No time to lose.
Guide to freedom. Napas dulu coy, habis napas dulu coy.
Yep.
Main boy. Banyaknya burungnya.
Bring it on.
Steady is.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. Going in.
50.000 charge attack. Napas dulu, napasku selalu habis, kenapa ya? Kurang kuat ini. Tuh. Minus dulu ah.
You're mine.
Let's light it up. You're toast. Teamwork is dream.
Riptide.
Kenapa dengan tanganku ini tidak kooperatif sekali? Mencetnya salah-salah. Sudah nggak jelas itu patternnya. Sayonara pakai data.
I could get used to this.
Jadi Xiao guys.
Nice and spicy. Leave it all to me.
Tidal wave.
Everybody stand back.
You can run, but you can't hop.
Loba, get them.
Selesai. Ini pada kerayo semua. Nice. Hilang. Pentiriran wen. Masuknya dari mana tuh? Bum. Na 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 na.
Time for a light show.
Ah, lupa ganti senjatanya, men. Bisa nggak ya? Tidak bisa diganti, saya sangat menyesal.
Go the ship down. Can't handle your drink. Come on out.
Off we go! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Make my escape. Can't catch me. Diana special. Hey, the fuse is lit.
Let's light it up!
Belum apa-apa udah pergi akunya. Ayo. Nggak nyampe. Mundur. Monyet. Ganti senjatanya dulu. Lupa. Mana setelahnya? Situ.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Fire hazard.
20.000.
Super freeze. Look at you. Got a dash.
Blue hat.
Time for a light show.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Scratch. Hey. Can't handle your drink.
You're open.
Can't touch me! Ninjutsu!
Everybody stand back!
Fire hazard!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in!
Look at you, Foozhound! Come on out!
Everybody stand back!
The fuse is lit! Gotta dash! I'm a rock! Can't handle it! Fire hazard!
Oh, ini dia kotak yang berikutnya. Dua-dua jatuhnya. Treasure Hoarder X ini ya. FF terus sampai tangan jebol.
Teamwork is true! Time for a light jump!
Tinggal kau.
Adventure time!
Shake it, ass! Hey! The fuse is lit!
Disgusting.
What is disgusting? Okay. Di atas itu guys, mengerikan. Tadi kayaknya tengah ada sesuatu deh, tapi aku agak kelewatan.
Everybody stand back! Gotta dash! Ninjutsu! Fire hazard!
Tinggal tunjuk, mati semua. Tunjuk, mati semua. 20.000, 4.000. Apakah ini sudah ending? Tidak, masih ada lagi. Tapi aku lebih suka berantem gini sih daripada yang cari-cari nggak jelas itu. Ntar aku mau protes sama Mihoyo soal yang cari-cari muncasem itu. Tapi kalau dapatnya karakter sih bagus sih. Hoyo, Mihoyo, Hoyo, Mihoyo. Bisa nambah lagi darahnya si Ranger. Ranger.
Let's light it up.
Think you can bully me?
I'm going in.
Look at you!
Didn't count. Why do they never miss?
Dan PC.
Super freeze! Hey! I'm a rock!
Sayangnya babinya kagak jadi.
I feel kind of woozy.
Wow, luar biasa.
Teamwork is strength.
Sabar dulu guys. Oke. Dapat crown. Arama merebus langit. Ini lanjut ceritanya si Xiangling ya. Mau tukar ini dulu. 4 biji. Banyak kali. Ini dia. Minum.
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna Doze off for a while. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Make my escape.
Halo. Kita akan masuk ke Xiangling nanti. Tofu. Oke.
Hey, Xiangling, we're here. Traveler, Paimon, did you hear the news? I made it through the selections for Master
mantap.
Really? Woohoo! That's great!
Woohoo! That's great.
It was a total breeze. I wasn't even trying. But a true champion never rests on their laurels.
Tidak boleh
I still need
takabur.
your help to prepare for the competition.
Takabur itu apa bahasa Indonesia apa bahasa Arab ya? Kata takabur berarti berasal dari kata kabura yang berarti besar. Jika orang takabur adalah orang merasa dirinya besar dan lebih dari segalanya dari orang lain. Gitu guys. Barusan cari di Google.
I made a few new test dishes and I was hoping everyone could try them and give some feedback. Traveler, you want to be the first?
Kita baru makan.
Oh, yeah, we did. And anyway, we get to eat your food all the time, so we're biased. You should. Good idea. Okay, let me think. Pado! Yep, right now she should be down at the docks.
Ping pong. Xinyan akhirnya ada guys. Akhirnya ada Shinyan, guys.
Beto, ahoy! Hey, look, who's she with?
Berarti Shinyan udah pernah ada dong. Nih mereka tahu.
Hi, Beto.
Ada di mana?
Hi, Shinyan. Are we interrupting anything?
Shinyan yang mana ceritanya, coy?
Xiangling! Woman of the hour. We were just talking about you.
Kita baru ngomongin kamu.
Says the whole crew's been asking
Kita
for
baru
us.
ngomongin kamu. Kata Kak Bedo. Kak Bedo. Nah kan, kenapa si Paimon tiba-tiba udah kenal sama Xiangling? Kenapa nggak kenalan dulu tiba-tiba udah tahu gitu?
Seems like you three go way back.
Oh, we really do. Beto and Shinyan are two of my oldest customers, and I've helped out in the kitchen on board Beto's ship in the past. Recently, Shinyan's been planning to do a
Kopi di
show
kapal
on
Beto.
board too.
Shinyan mau konser di kapal.
That's the plan. Good music's meant for sharing. You guys should check it out some.
Will do. But I came here today because I made it into the Masterful Chef's finals, and I was just trying out some new dishes to bring to the...
Sure, beats drinking on an empty stomach.
Oh, about time. I'm starving over here.
Mana sini ku coba. Ku coba.
Oh,
Ku coba.
This chicken fuyung's tasting awesome.
Fuyung Hai. Fuyung chicken.
Oh, this food is too good for me to be soaking up the alcohol with.
These three seem to have a great time with each other.
Only thing is you've got 3 dishes here. Chicken fuyung, come and get it, and crystal shrimp, and they all taste kind of refreshing.
Come and get it.
Is refreshing really a flavor?
When you spend all your time at sea, you don't have a lot of choice when it comes to food. Especially on the longer voyage, first thing you want to do when you get back on dry land is dig into a nice hot meal that's swimming.
That's the exact opposite of Ningguang's take.
Oh, sure is. Beto's tastes are pretty similar to mine and Xiangling's.
Ugh, Ningguang. I am sick of hearing that name. Our tastes couldn't be more different. You'll never find us eating the same bowl of food.
But last time when you were chatting with her,
We're evenly matched. Guess that makes us equals. But I'm sorry, limp cabbage leaves are never gonna do it for me.
Dan kubis yang loyo begitu.
I hear ya,
Dan
I hear
kubis
ya.
loyo.
Steamed cabbage and broth might be upper class and look fancy and all, but man, is it boring! It's never gonna give you that flavor explosion you get with some of the other dishes out
Flavor
there.
explosion.
So, Shinyan, are these dishes too mild for you too?
Well, not so much mild. I just think you maybe missed a beat somewhere.
Exactly. This is some fine cooking, no question about that. But if this is for a competition, it...
Kurang nendang.
Are we sure these terms apply to cooking?
Beat and oomph.
Kurang katanya.
Beat, yeah. You know what a beat is? I only know music though. I'm nowhere near your level when it comes to cooking, so...
No, you're both completely right. Beat and oomph. That's what I need. I actually thought as much while I was cooking them. Even though this was a brand new combination, it still felt like I was missing that one thing that'll seal the deal. You know, really push it over the finish line.
Seems like she's found her muse.
Goba.
Does that mean music theory is compatible with cooking? Hey! Paimon didn't quite get the implication, but Paimon can tell when you're being a meanie.
Okay, I think
Great! So this went really well.
Don't hold back, just get out there and do your thing. You're a pro, Xiangling, and you totally got this. Hands down, best chef in Liyue Harbor.
Well, I think so anyway. More than any other chef. And there ain't a whole lot of people I'd be willing to say that.
I'll do my best. Thanks, everyone.
Thanks, everyone.
All right, we'll leave you to it. I'm gonna take...
Xiangling, they both had pretty strong taste. You sure that won't be a problem? That's a good point. Beta likes her greasy stir fries and shit. Now, how do we know whose tastes are on the mild side? Who? Oh, right! Makes sense! So, who? Who is it?
Itu
Someone
loh,
you just
Xiao.
missed last time we were there. Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers. He said that will he definitely hear us saying his name?
Tempat yang sepi. Xiao, Xiao, Xiao gitu ya. Xiao, Xiao, Xiao.
Okay, let's take turns shouting his name. Uh-huh. Do I need to do this too?
Ada gua juga.
Paimon's going first.
Xiao.
Xiao!
Xiao.
Nothing's happening. Let me try again. Xiao!
Xiao.
That's weird. Does he not want to hang out with us? Oh, wait, so let me get this straight. Some guy with special powers promised you both that you just need to shout his name and he'll show up?
Iya.
Well, not both actually, just one of us.
Janjinya denganku katanya.
Oh, right. Well, you should be the one to try it then. Paimon clearly just doesn't want to feel left out. Okay then.
Ya udah deh.
You called?
Buset langsung.
Whoa!
Langsung aja.
He actually came!
You spoke my name, did you not? When I make you a promise, I will honor it.
Gila lu ya.
Blink of an eye and poof! He's there! That's how you know he's an adeptus. An adeptus? Xiao, was it? Hi there. It was me who asked the traveler to call you here. My name's Xiangling. I'm a chef. I've made it into the finals of this year's Masterful Chefs, and I'm testing some dishes out in preparation. I'm trying to get feedback from customers.
Customers. And that includes me?
Uh-huh. The traveler says you prefer mild food. Just the kind of person I'm looking for. If you don't mind, I'd like you to try the dishes I've made and
Since it's you, I will do it.
Karena kamu ini melakukannya.
How is it? Are you sure you can eat it? Don't force yourself.
Tastes pretty good.
Tastes very good.
Really?
Enak
I
katanya.
can't believe it. An adeptus says he likes my cooking. If my dad was here, he'd be crying tears of joy.
You excel in the culinary arts. I'm reminded of another chef I know. That chef cooks dishes with soul, as do you. Both of you are masters of your craft.
Who do you think he means? Smiley Yancho?
If I had to find fault with something, the two sides are a little strong for my taste. Some minor adjustments would take this dish from excellence to perfection. Just my own opinion. Do not fixate on it. Take it or leave it as you see fit.
All right, go easy on the sides. Okay, I got it. Thank you, Adeptus friend. It was really great to meet you.
I'll be leaving now. See you next time.
Paimon still can't believe he actually came. So, what would happen if we called his name again now? Do you think he'd come back right away?
Tidak boleh begitu.
Kinda, maybe, not really joking. Jeez.
Nangis.
Good news.
Kenapa dia
After
nangis?
2 rounds of taste testing, I
Gara-gara
have an
dicuekin kali
idea
ya?
on what to do next. Great! Lucky we picked the right people. I'd better head back and try this out a few times while it's fresh in my mind. Oh, and the final is in Yujing Terrace. Will do. Good luck.
Kamu pasti bisa. Bentar dulu sekali. Lama. Besok pukul. Ini udah besoknya loh, capcay deh. Ting.
Aku bisa.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Let's head to the competition venue. It should be starting soon. Ooh, Paimon's so excited!
Paimon's so excited. Kael, sini Kael. Dor. Yanfei.
Welcome, everyone, to the Masterful Chef's Final. At the appointment of this organizing
Masterful
committee,
Chef.
I
Iya,
am
ada
your
Goba.
host and officiator, Yanfei.
Kobanya dada-dada.
Yanfei's here too!
This event is brought to you by the Liyue Qixing in collaboration with a number of participating enterprises. The competition is divided into the selections phase and the finals. We saw many contestants from all over Liyue in the selections process,
Ini kalau
and
kakinya
all of
kena
them were
basah gimana
outstanding
ya?
chefs
Kotor
in their
banget.
own right. Of those, the 2 strongest participants were put through to today's finals. In
Katanya
just
Xiaomi
a
pasti
few
menang,
short
guys.
moments, the finals will take place right here before your very eyes. As the officiator, it is my honor and privilege to represent the organizing committee and indeed the people of Liyue in overseeing today's proceedings. Next, please allow me to introduce the judges. There will be a select panel and an audience panel. The 3 members of the select panel are the Tianquan, Lady Ningguang, the Yuheng, Lady Keqing, and last but not least, gourmet connoisseur, Uncle Tian. In addition to these 3,
Siapa tadi
10
Uncle Tian?
judges will be chosen from among the audience to sample our contestants' dishes and cast their vote.
Tianquan Ningguang. Yuheng. Keqing. Penikmat kuliner sejati Paman Tian. Allah. Paman Tian penikmat kuliner sejati.
That makes a total of 13 judges with 13 votes between them. Each judge will vote for their preferred finalist, and the one who receives the most votes will be today's winner.
Oke.
It's all so exciting!
Tepuk tangan.
And now, please join me in welcoming
Dua
our
orang ya,
2
Kak?
contestants into the arena. Come on out!
Naga nih.
To my left, a competition favorite down from Dihua. Life's harsh when you live on a marsh, but this kitchen ace will put a smile on your face. Please welcome Smiley Yanxiao.
Smiley yang
Hi, everyone.
Hi everyone.
Yanxiao made it into the finals too! But what's up with him? He seems
Ya, ini
really
kan acara
nervous.
besar.
Yanxiao! Chin up, shoulders back! Everyone on the inn is super proud of you!
Huh? Oh.
And to my right, a stalwart of Liyue
ada
Harbor
Goba.
culinary scene, a little feisty with a whole lot of spicy. Give it up for Xiangling! And her mysterious assistant, who knows who?
Asisten.
Paimon knows, it's
Who
Guava!
knows who?
Hey everybody, I'll do my best!
Who knows who?
Contestants, please
Oh, 2
repeat
lawan
after
1.
me.
Curang banget.
As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself fully, compete fairly, and abide by all competition.
As a finalist in Masterful Chefs, I solemnly swear to commit myself
dia takut
fully,
sih?
compete fairly, and abide by all competition procedures.
And I, for my part, promise to uphold the principles of fairness, impartiality, and transparency in my officiation of the proceedings. Now, I will hand things over to the select panel judge, Ningguang, for the announcement of today's theme.
Thank you all for being here today at the Masterful Chefs Finals. I am the Tianquan Ningguang.
Aku adalah Tian
The
Xuan.
organizers have chosen the theme for today's event, and that theme is of Earth and Waterborn.
Of earth and waterborn. Just like the Feast of Bounteous Land. It really captures the spirit of this year's Moon Chase Festival. It's like surf and turf, but the deep and meaningful version.
The rules are simple. The one who receives the most votes wins. Tailor your dishes to the judges' preferences, or win over the audience with your originality. The choice is yours. Well then, I look forward to both of your contributions.
Apa?
Contestants will have 1 hour of cooking time available and may only use ingredients provided by the organizers in their dishes. I trust this is no problem. Okay, without further ado, let the cooking commence. Begin.
Yeay.
Time to pull out all the stops. Show everyone why you're the best.
Xiangling
Traveler,
semangat.
Paimon. Thanks for coming to support me. Don't you worry. I'm gonna make this the best tasting dish I've ever cooked. Light it up! Light it up! First things first. Get the stove on.
Yang masak Yoimiya, guys. Kita akan hancurkan hidangan dia. Aku akan hancurkan hidangan dia, guys. Nyalakan tungku. Nyalakan tungku. Nyalakan tungku. Nah. Tungkunya yang mana ya? Lo, tungkunya yang mana ya? Yang ini kan?
Sarah thought the side should be milder, which makes sense to contrast with the main dish. And I guess that's what Xinyan meant. You gotta have on beats and off beats. But at the same time, you have to end on a high note. So I think I'll add a little sugar to the crystal shrimp just to bring the flavor up a notch.
Pilih bumbu-bumbu yang sesuai. Apa?
In the interest of keeping everything fair and above board, please refrain
Nah,
from
dengar,
talking
nah,
with the
dengar.
host while the competition is in
Lagi dengerin
progress.
yang saya ngomong. Demi menjaga semuanya, jangan bicara dengan pembawa acara saat kompetisi sedang berlangsung. Hai
We
Ningguang.
have two extraordinary talents this year. I'm interested to see their choice of dishes.
Apakah kita kalah kalau kita berada di sini? Paman Tian.
What an exciting competition this is.
Exciting banget ya, Pak.
I look forward to both of your
Jadi katanya kita butuh sugar ya. Delicious crystal shrimp.
Triple-layered consomme is pretty bland to begin with, and I can't have two sides with the same texture. Luckily, the organizers have provided some very aromatic broth. It's just a little too gentle.
Garam nambah 10.
Okay, this is where Beto was right. A pinch of salt should do Juyun chili chicken as the main event. Can't afford to compromise too much here, but maybe some pepper will set it apart without alienating anybody.
Si Goba bantu-bantuin, ambil yang ini katanya. Sak apa ya tadi ya? Juyun chili chicken.
Xiao, he doesn't look so good.
Yansha, kamu masak apa sih?
Whoa, what's this? Hold up. Things are Xiangling's mysterious assistant appears to be aiding her opponent. Judges, are we going to allow this? We knew in advance that Xiangling would be accompanied by a mysterious assistant, and the judges agreed that the two could be classed as one individual for the purposes of the competition. But what do we say to this?
I take no issue with it. In any case, the assistant hasn't done much in the way of assisting.
No competition would be complete without a little drama.
Please allow me to explain to our host. Prior to the competition, the judges reviewed both contestants, and we can comfortably confirm that Xiangling is a highly accomplished chef, and her assistant is more like family to her. Xiangling prepares all of her own dishes herself. All that her assistant will do is occasionally provide a fire source. Given Xiangling's level of culinary skill, the difference between her using firewood or her assistant is a trivial one. I appreciate everyone's concerns. The presence of a mysterious assistant performing strange dance moves to cheerlead for Xiangling is a little... But the mysterious assistant has now started cheerleading for Smiley Yanxiao too, demonstrating total impartiality.
That's right! Boba's not really outside help. Boba just likes to watch people cook. I'm sure the only reason they went over there is to try to help Yen. I give you all my word. Boba will not interfere with the competition. And I would also say that it's a loss to the competition if Yanxiao isn't at the top of his form. I say that as someone who's eaten Yanxiao's cooking at Wangshuin before. He is an excellent chef, and I want this to be a competition between...
I see.
I have no objections. It's an honor and
yes.
a privilege to see two contestants so dedicated.
The judges and the officiator accept this explanation.
Yanxiao, are you alright?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I've never been so nervous in my life. Look, my hands won't stop shaking.
Take it easy. I've been there before. I can help. Try saying a tongue twister to yourself in your head. Or...
Why my dad?
Because that's what I do.
I guess I'll think of my mom then. Anyway, you should carry on. I'll be fine. Don't hold up your own dishes on my account.
Nothing's being held up. I'm finished already.
Huh? Oh, right. Then I need to focus up and win.
There you go. That's the attitude we want. You're a very capable chef,
Baca ya, Kal, ya?
So come...
Yes.
Kal lagi baca ya?
You're right. I can do this. Thank you, Xiangling. And thanks to your... well, thanks. Time for me to get cooking.
Wah.
Time's up! Both contestants have now finished cooking. I would like to invite them to present their dishes to the judges for evaluation. We will proceed in the order that the contestants finished. Xiangling, please describe your dish.
My dish is Jiyun chili chicken with sides of triple layered consomme and crystal shrimp. The theme is of earth and waterborne, which includes land and sea. In other words, land animals, fowl, and seafood are all potential ingredients. My main dish, Jiyun chili chicken, is a combination of fowl and chilies. Jiyun chilies capture the essence of the mountains where they grow, and fowl is a gift from the heavens. Triple layered consomme also uses fowl, and its other ingredients are ham and bamboo shoots. These are also flavors from the mountains, but they complement and contrast with the chicken dish, fresh instead of spicy, cold instead of hot. The crystal shrimp is made from a combination of rice, shrimp meat, and carrot. A thin, translucent skin wraps diced carrot and a whole shrimp, fresh, crispy, and tender. Shrimps are a gift from the ocean. Tightly wrapping them in a skin made from rice makes this dish a blend of land and sea, fresh with a hint of sweetness. It's the perfect note to end this course on.
Ooh, a strong delivery there from Xiangling. Let's see what our next contestant Yanxiao has to say.
My dish is Adeptus Temptation with a mint salad and golden shrimp balls. As Xiangling says, earth and water means land and sea. So birds, land animals, and seafood were also the ingredients I incorporated. Adeptus Temptation is a much-loved dish in Liyue, And as chef of Wangshu Inn, I've always been proud to offer this as the signature specialty dish of our menu.
Masakannya.
It's a complex dish with very particular ingredients. Smoked ham, crab, fresh shrimp meat, and matsutake. I chose this as my main dish as a sign of respect toward my profession and to this competition. The mint salad is my first side. Cool and tender with a subtle sweetness. It's a perfect answer to the rich and strong flavors of the Adeptus Temptation. Golden shrimp balls is a time-honored classic loved by everyone. A hearty and wholesome broth, followed up with a shrimp ball. Oh, pure bliss.
Paimon can smell it from all the way over here.
Ngacai.
It's driving Paimon crazy.
Paimon
Judges,
ngacai.
please sample the dishes.
Ngacai apa sih?
Very impressive. Both contestants' dishes are well considered, expertly made, and truly delicious. I'm gonna have another golden shrimp. I mean, I shall have to sample both contestants' dishes once more before I can reach a verdict.
Dia suka sama golden shrimp ball.
Xiangling has taken an interesting approach here. She's chosen a cold dish as her main. I have to say, that's a bold move. It's also a unique take on Jueyun chili chicken. Although the dish as a whole is served cold, the chili peppers have been stir-fried, so they're still just a little warm on the inside. You get a nice crunch as you bite in. Then you get the spiciness and warmth all coming in together. And then just a hint of that wonderful pepperiness to top it all off. It's quite simply extraordinary.
Ini mau pakai kan?
Adeptus Temptation is quite exceptional. The triple layer consomme is also a very superlative contribution. Excellent flavor, well balanced between sweet and savory. Yes, the standard is very high.
Bawa apa nih? Bau ini.
Judges of the select panel, I will now ask you to consider your votes carefully before writing them down and handing them to me. Also, the organizing committee has selected today's audience judges, and they are now evaluating the dishes. Everyone who's been lucky enough to sample today's dishes, please consider and cast your vote independently.
How are we not involved in this? Why didn't they pick us to be judges? Paimon has buckets of passion and oodles of expertise when it comes to food. If they don't want Paimon, it's their loss.
Nanti aku masak yang sama deh buat kamu.
For all the chefs there are in the world, and for all the amazing dishes they can cook, the fact remains that you're the one who treats Paimon the best.
You are the one who treats Paimon the best. Thank you all for waiting. All votes have been received and counted, and the results have been returned to Ningguang. I now invite Ningguang to take the floor and announce the results of the Masterful Chef's Finals.
It is my pleasure to announce that the winner of the Masterful
Cepat
Chef's
banget, nggak pakai
Finals
tidur satu.
is...
Langsung. Berak kah dia?
By a mere
Sangat tipis.
1 vote margin.
Buset, tulis satu suara.
Xiangling.
Ada gitu. Xiangling. Yang satu kok yang hebat.
There it is. I knew it.
I knew
It
it.
was a close contest, but we have a winner. Liyue Harbor's Xiangling has beaten Dihua Marsh's Yanxiao by just 1 vote.
Just one
There
vote.
can only be one winner, but the fact that this was so close shows just how much both of these outstanding chefs managed to impress our judge. A big thank you to all the audience for being here
Coba
today,
Xiangling masak
especially
Adeptus
those who have come
Temptation,
from far
menang
and
dia.
wide. As officiator, I declare the result of this competition to be fair and valid.
Thank you all for coming.
Thank you
Until
all
next
for coming.
time.
Please exit the venue in an orderly fashion and remember to take all of your personal belongings with you.
Matanya bagus banget, dah warna hijau.
Let's go over and take a look.
Bye bye. Panjang banget kakinya. Nah, pasti dia pengen golden stream yang tadi. Selesai.
Looks like I won this time, Yanxiao. But I'd still like to try your dishes, if that's okay.
Masakannya.
Sure, I'll have a try of yours too.
Cekong.
Truly exquisite. No doubt in my mind why you're the winner here.
This Adeptus Temptation is really good. It's so fresh, I'm almost moved to tears.
Well, just goes to show that you have a taste for the finer things in life.
No, you've got me all wrong. We're just a small neighborhood restaurant too, so I totally understand. Food is life, and customers are at the heart of all food culture. So...
Senang di kiri kanan.
Is that right? Huh. I'd heard you'd gotten famous for your experimental approach to cooking and were all...
The same goes for you. You can't work in an inn kitchen unless you know how to consistently please customers. It's no wonder
You're the kind of competition I'm glad to have. Let's stay in touch. Maybe we can find some time in the future to...
Ntar saya udah gede.
You got it.
Mampus
Next
lah.
time we meet as competitors, let's...
All right, deal.
Anjir.
Traveler, Paimon! Thanks for coming! Don't even go there! Paimon's still peeved! I can't believe it! You didn't get picked? Well, never mind. Don't get mad. You will? Oh, the organizer said that Yenshao and I need to go register our delivery addresses. Apparently they're gonna deliver an exclusive ingredients package and the prize money at a later date. So I need to get moving. I'll come find you guys later. Xiangling looks like Kuching and Ningguang left already.
Oke, itu dia. Harus ngomong lagi ya, ntar ya. Tidak bisa, makan dulu. Di atas Yanpei. Ini bersih gak, Ben?
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Panas dong, Ben?
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Ini tadi berapa? Moonchase Festival. Mama kucing. Kenapa harus mama kucing? Itu jatuh. Di atas juga sambutan kali. Kenapa dia pusing?
Kucing, there you are!
Oh, you found me.
Huh? Is everything okay?
Traveler, I have found myself in something in the competition. I voted for Smiley Yenshao.
So you're frustrated because you can't go back and vote for Xiangling instead?
No, that's not it. As a judge, I had a duty to remain objective. I made my Xiangling is my friend. So by rights, I should be honest with her about this. But, as you know, I voted based purely on my personal opinion. As a contestant, Xiangling may not be able to appreciate this. And I do not know how to deal with people of her temperament. I just don't know how to break it to her.
It's no big deal. Just say it however comes naturally. Xiangling of all people isn't bothered about that kind of stuff. And anyway, she still won in the end.
Oh hey, here you are. I've been looking for you for ages.
Xiangling, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
What
My
is it?
grandfather always said to me, in contests of food, always follow your heart. Which is to say that in gastronomical disputes, or indeed competitions, one must cast their vote for the party that they agree with. This decision must be based on one's honest thoughts, not influenced by any external factors.
Kompornya baru dong, baru.
Of course, that was just my grandfather's opinion. But I have to say, I am inclined to think he had a point. So, despite the fact that I am your friend, I cast my vote for Smiley Yenchao's Adeptus Temptation. Well, maybe it was. I like golden shrimp balls. Is that a problem?
You were acting so serious that I honestly thought something was up. It's fine. Doesn't bother me one bit.
Huh?
You voted for who you wanted to, and that's totally okay. In fact, that's exactly how it should be. Otherwise, how could it be a fair competition? So, you made a point of telling me. Is that because you were worried that it made you a bad friend?
I'm a bad friend.
Don't be absurd. Didn't I say already? I love this about you. You're just so conscientious about everything. Half-baked feedback just isn't meaningful. Seeking reassurance is what novices do, and it's been a long time since I was a novice. The way forward from today will only get more challenging, as you have a strong sense of responsibility, Keqing. But you know, not everything is always about responsibility. Yes, you're a Qixing, but you're also you, Keqing. You know that's what Ningguang's like, right? Beidou's always telling me about how well she gets along with Ningguang. So you see, Ningguang's kind of bold in that she doesn't let her identity and reputation get in the way of her ability to have a good time. You can take a leaf out of her.
Traveler, Xiangling, anyway, what are we standing around?
Oh yeah!
Makanya kita ke Batu lagi. Yang bunuh-bunuh musuh seru. Yang bunuh-bunuh musuh itu yang pertama ya, Bea? Bea, yang bunuh-bunuh musuh itu yang pertama ya? Bunuh-bunuh musuh itu yang pertama kah? Terakhir kah? Jadi yang pertama apa?
Enggak. Itu tiga-tiganya langsung keluar barengan.
Oh gitu, tiga-tiganya langsung keluar barengan. Cuman terbuka-terbukanya satu-satu. Jadi pas saat kebuka, muncasnya kebuka, musuhnya kebuka gitu kan? Nih, bersihin apa kayak? Kayak bersihin apa, Vivi?
This doesn't make any sense. We cooked our heart. Does this mean the competition wasn't enough to awaken the...
Oh well. I suppose.
Yeah, we've waited this long already, right, Xiangling? Yup, there's still time. Let's be patient. On another note, I have some good news for you, Kuching. The master came by before the competition and filled in the parts that were missing. So now I'll be in fact, I'll go find somewhere to make it right. Oh, and Traveler, could you come with me?
Boleh ikut aku sebentar. Boleh. Boleh ikut aku sebentar.
You only just beat Smiley and Chow. You think you're up for challenging? Obviously not what I meant. You collect recipes, don't you? I thought you'd probably be needing this. Oh, right. Paimon knew that.
Jeez, careful. What are you staring at me for? Go on.
Buset. Bakalan kena ungu. Buat apa nih? Hah? Nih kak.
Ben's adventure team, assemble! Why not?
Udah lewat.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oh, itu udah makan. Oh, suruh buat. Chili means cornbread buns. Bahan utamanya daging defense. Xinyan. Dapat banyak banget resep. Untung sempurna semua. Itu 4 gila. Ayam. Dagingnya betul banyak banget. Habis duluan.
It's done.
Keren. Bundar.
One with the wind.
One with the wind. One with the wind. Makan nih. Oh, ini resep bapaknya, resep kakeknya.
The traveler and I made one each. Here, have a taste while it's still warm.
Thank you.
Kalau aku bikin
Don't mind if I
15.
do.
Matanya cantik banget, kecing. Aduh, ada sang mouse-nya.
What is it? What does that face mean?
This flavor. I've tasted it before. Apologies. Xiangling, Traveler, thank you both. It tastes wonderful and quite amazingly. Somehow it took me right back to my childhood, when my grandfather was still around.
Really? That's awesome! I didn't have a chance to fully explain before. In fact, when Master had filled in the missing parts of the recipe for me, I realized that I already knew how to make this dish.
Kakao.
Hari apa?
Oh, hari apa? Jumat.
Aku tuh udah jam 8 enggak?
Suruh. Ya.
Yang apa aja nanti yang kemarin ya?
Apa?
Kemarin kamu di sini seharian.
Ya. Yang kita kesana kan? Ya.
You already knew? You mean you were... My dad taught me how... Wait! But isn't this dish from...
About that. I do not believe that my grandfather was a well-known real estate tycoon in Liyue, and also a scholar. He was an avid collector of old books and was quite knowledgeable on many of Liyue's customs and traditions. But as a child, I used to spend a lot of time with him in his study. Together. Say, books are just a bridge that bring us a little closer to history. It's up to those of us in later generations to ask these questions, search for the answers, and decide what they mean.
Orang harusnya dulu yang tahu.
Since then, my grandfather has passed on, and I've grown up to become a chiseng. My views on Rex Lapis have changed in this time too. For me, the name Rex Lapis is inextricably wound up with memories of my grandfather. Whenever I see his name written down, it always reminds me of sitting in my grandfather's study. As I said earlier, this recipe came from those same notes. It's an ancient dish that he would still... Each time he tried cooking it, he'd always get me to have a taste.
Ancient dish? Are cornbread buns... Well, at least in my family it is. My dad learned how to make it from his dad, and supposedly we call them chili minced cornbread buns. They're a traditional folk food snack, easy to pack up.
Kenapa dia ngomong?
Seeing guava just reminded me of something. I actually made this dish on the day I first...
How did you first meet?
It was in a cave in the mountains. I ducked inside to get out of the rain and saw an offering table in there, so I put the cornbread buns I brought with me on it.
Jadi ini makanannya buat Goba.
Then I ended up falling asleep, and when I woke up, I found out that Guava had eaten every last one. Guava followed me around ever since. We're practically family now.
Hati-hati KL, tajam.
Hold up! Stop the conversation. Look! The stone!
Batunya. Ah, Goba. Batunya Goba.
It burst open!
Terbuka.
It's...
Itu kan Goba.
Goba? What are you... What?
Kenapa kamu... apa?
Nada?
Nah, dia juga kaget. Dia juga kaget dodol.
Ah, I see the chili mince cornbread buns have been served.
Master!
Dia kaget malah, kok aneh, gobloknya kaget.
The stove god statue looks just like Guoba!
Oh, indeed it does. After all, Guoba is the deity you've been searching for. God of the stove.
God of the stove?
Guoba is a god?
Dia juga bingung.
You asked me if a sufficiently festive atmosphere would be enough to reawaken the stove god. And my answer is this. Yes. And no. The stove god has always been a deity with great affection for the people, and who acts in response to their desires. To him, the heart's passions and the heart's desires are not the same thing. Passion can be a technique, a skill, something derived from experience. But desires, they are deeper, more innate. They are the heart's strength in its purest form. Masterful chefs is wonderfully exciting, but it is more an exercise of passion than of desire. And passion alone will not suffice to reawaken the stove god from his deep slumber.
Kotak itu kan?
But just now, when Kuching ate this dish he had longed for, a deeply held desire was fulfilled. As well as receiving an answer to her question, she also the enormous power unleashed by the fulfillment of this desire resonated with the stove god's statue, and caused it to manifest once more the form it took in the past. Of course, the stove god himself is not contained within the statue. The true stove god has been here with us all along.
All along. Hei kalian, hati-hati jalannya. Kalian, hati-hati jalannya.
How does it feel, seeing a statue of yourself from your glory days? Look at him. Still so majestic.
Majestic.
Glory days? Wait, what happened? Did Roba used to be different from now?
Oh, yes. Back in his day, your Guoba was once the patron god of the soil. But all the wisdom and power he had then, he has since surrendered to the soil itself.
A god surrendering their power to the soil. I have heard this turn of phrase before, but what does it mean?
The kinds of trials and tribulations that a land can face are far more than you could imagine. Droughts, floods, torrential rain, hurricanes, earthquakes, tsunamis, fires, and plagues. The threat of disaster will never fully disappear from Liyue. Even woes that have never been faced before in history will come to pass in the future. Such things affect you mortals far more than we Adepti. He once walked with you over the barren plains until you arrived at last at the harbor. He joined you in building your dwellings and lighting the stoves. It was his hand that lit the very first street lamp of Liyue and brought the aroma of cooked food. You mortals no longer remember him, but back in the age when you did, he was the closest of all the Adepts. Marchosius, god of the stove, born from a spark when stone struck stone. He was a god with a great love for humanity and their well-being. Millennia ago, the people sought to expand their city. They built a dwelling on the plains and called it the Gueli Assembly. The stove god cared greatly for the people, turning himself into minions who went into every home, fostering food and solidarity alike. Alas, their home was taken by a flood. The waters ravaged the Gueli Assembly and forced the people back south to Liyue Harbor.
Ini ada satu lagi, ada dua.
Though the distance was not far, the journey was plagued by a terrible storm. For a dozen days, the Adepti stayed by their side. During this time, the stove god cooked an ancient delicacy, flatbread with a meat sauce to stave off the cold and damp, fit for those on the move. Centuries later, disaster and plague arose once more. The stove god would appear no longer, for he placed all of his power into the land itself to quell the calamities. His power expended, and his wits greatly reduced. Thus his body decreased in size. By the time he parted ways with us, he wasn't even the height of a human.
Akal budinya juga hilang.
And I of the dishes that bring joy and of the secrets of the flame, then went into the mountains and entered into a long slumber.
Jadi gue bayar dulu pintar, sekarang bego. Akal budinya kan udah masuk ke tanah.
The stove god departed, and Guoba was born. When he awoke, he ate the chili mince cornbread buns placed on the offering table by a young lady in yellow. Though he did not remember the past, he was profoundly moved and decided to follow this young lady thereafter. The stove god had quietly disappeared, but the vendors rose early to hawk their wares. People went out to buy goods, lit their stoves, and cook food, just as they had done every day for as long as they could remember.
Kalau Xiangling level 90 harusnya gue bayangin tambah kuat dong. Tambah kuat nanti dia jadi dewa lagi dong. 1, 2, 3.
Nature provides.
4, 5.
The mountains rejoice. We
6,
are blessed
7,
by heaven's
8.
good grace.
Cuma damping.
Years
9.
have gone by.
Iya.
The
Dia
world has transformed, but our way of
9
life survives.
semuanya ada Pi. Ini bukan. Ini bukannya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blender nggak sih ini?
Fame and fortune is only a season. It is the moment that we should embrace.
Ini nih, karakter baru. Siapa namanya?
Past meets present. Heritage becomes legacy. Long into the future may we thrive.
Ah, ini dia. Karakternya.
Told me that
Mau
dining
kecing.
is the profoundest of customs in the human world. To eat well is to consume vitality itself, and to drink well is to partake of the very essence of the world. It is a matter of paramount importance, you said, for people cannot
Kapan sini
face
kamu
the
potong terakhir?
arduous journey ahead
3 hari
on
lalu.
an empty stomach.
Buset dah.
At once a humble affair and a profound one. A humble meal of maize and
Benar sekali,
spring
Goba.
water is also profound in that. By ensuring one's survival, it paves the way for millennia of human history and culture to come. My dear friend, Lyre has changed so much while you have slept. Look at
Woba, this is kind of a huge deal. Why didn't you say anything?
Kok ngomong apa-apa Goba?
Bah.
Ba.
He is not who he once was. Even the power of speech evades him now. There's no way he could have told you. Oh. Woba, but...
But. No but.
Xiangling.
Do not be saddened, Xiangling. There are two sides to everything. Guoba may have lost many of his former faculties, but he is now as carefree as can be, without a single worry in the whole world. In this world we inhabit, who can truly be said to live a life free of all woes? Those with a mind and with the knowledge will certainly be troubled by all manner of things.
What? Mandi kali.
But he has gone further than us in his journey. He had both wisdom and courage. Everything he took upon himself, he was also ready to part with. His carefree demeanor today is a testament to the fact that he is at rest.
Kenapa Goba nggak ngasih 90% aja kekuatannya? Kenapa harus kasih 100-100-nya? Kan dia jadi begini sekarang. Setidaknya kalau 10% kekuatannya kan masih bisa ngomong.
So since you are his friend, take good care of him. Go out to walk and play. Allow him to eat, drink, and be merry.
I will!
Be
You
merry.
can catch
Xiangling, you have an adeptal affinity. Guoba follows you around because he has respect for you. The moment he awoke, he was met with a familiar flavor in the chili mince cornbread buns he ate. After all that time, he still recognized the dish he had invented, and he approved of you as the one who had cooked it.
That's right. The taste of one's home cuisine always brings back memories of home. Though he remembered nothing, eating the food you had cooked gave him a feeling of familiarity. That is why he stuck by you.
You may be the first person in history to give the stove god the experience of being a satisfied customer. That makes you quite a remarkable chef.
If that's true, I couldn't be happier. Because putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Well then, it's getting late and I still have things to do. Traveler, Paimon, Xiangling, thank you all very...
I guess my dad's probably heard the good news already, but I should still go catch up with him. He thinks about you all the time, you know. He's always telling me to invite you over.
Oh, goodness me. Then, far be it from me to refuse. Off we go then. Let's saunter over gently and see how all the city folk are getting along.
Hi, Dad! I'm back! Hey! What are you doing there? I should be the one handling that. Oh no! Guoba's taken off!
兄弟，哇
Oh, it's you. Hello there, old friend.
Oh, bless my soul. Are you out for a stroll as well?
Given the season, it felt fitting to take a leisurely walk while the meal is being prepared.
Quite right. And it also gave us the chance to run into you. Guoba may not recognize you, but as ever, he seems quite delighted to see you.
So, Guoba doesn't remember anything?
Friendship will always withstand the ravages of time. Traveler, what do you think of the name of this festival? Moon Chase. The moon is a carrier of countless emotions. So many things only seem to surface as we gaze up beneath its poignant glow. Wherever the moonlight shines, the heart is wont to follow. the memories of those no longer with us. Debts of gratitude to old friends. The meaning of ages past and gone. All wrapped up in the city that has existed for so many moons to date. All these things and more.
In old age, the sight of many things puts one in a wistful mood. But children are always a beautiful sight to see. Such exuberant life force. It seems to well up from deep within the land itself, traveler. This Moonchase festival has been all the... Now, let's have Xiangling brew us a nice pot of tea. We shall drink and chat at our leisure.
Harusnya masuk achievement ini. Moonchase easy. Moonchase easy.
As expected of my daughter, your culinary skills are getting better and better.
Everyone's here to eat. What should I cook?
Udah nih ceritanya. Ini udah, ya ini nunggu itu. Loh? Oh kebuka udah. Oh paperku udah 1000. Ya ampun udah 1000. Jadi 3 di situ dan 2 di sini. Sekarang tinggal bagian yang paling menyusahkan, yaitu cari-cari apa tuh namanya guys, cari-cari Moonchase Festival treasure chest. Hai Jingzhou. Wow. Ditandain guys akhirnya guys. Ditandain semuanya guys. Kalau udah ditandain enak dong guys. Sejak kapan ini ditandainnya? Kayaknya kemarin belum ditandain deh. Kalau aku tanya Vivi ya. Ini mana enggak? Jang. Lagi cari rute.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Oke, mari kita jalankan rutenya.
With my escape.
%, baru dapat, sial banget sih. Ngapain tadi ya? Oh, ganti senjata. Setidaknya ikannya harus dapat dulu aku. Ternyata aku udah pakai.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. One with the wind.
Itu dia. Tuing. Jangan ketinggalan dong. Parah banget. dari bawah. Buset, kok malah jadi ngelawan.
Away I go! Think you can bully me? Time for a light show! Fuse is lit!
I think you can bully me.
Make my escape. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Ha! Cha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Tok, 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 tok.
Gotta dash! Yeah!
Mati kameraku. Forget it.
Make my escape. Ha! Make my escape. I'm out of here.
Ini ada chest yang tidak terdeteksi, brengsek. Aku ambil ini. Seberang. Apa harus pakai Diona saja. Pakai Diona Ayaka.
Kamisato Ayaka, present. My apologies.
Chase. Wah, keren. Dua muncis. Mana? Tapi gak ada di atas. Mati. Satu, dua, tiga, kok beda sih ya? Ajang. Ada dua di sini, guys.
Think you can bully me? Whoop. I'm out of here.
Kita.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Membingungkan guys. 1, 2, 3. 3 ini ada moon chest di bawah.
Looks kind of cozy in here. Nap time.
Di bawahnya dikit. Tandainya. Kalau nggak ada mungkin di sini. Kalau nggak aku udah ambil. Oke, sini kita naik ke atas. Naik ke atas itu.
One with the wind. What was that escape method again?
Bawah. Chest lagi di bawah. Chest di bawah. Kok udah sejauh itu sih?
Today is a lucky day.
Ini sini belum ambil di atas. Ada yang ketinggalan guys. Ada yang kurang satu deh. Capek deh. Apa nonton YouTube aja ya?
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Tuna Claymore.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Dulu ah.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ayam bak. Ayam bak babi. Nah, apa tuh?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Cara
I'm
saya
learning
sudah
more about
mandi.
you all the time.
Karena ada yang mau latihan katanya.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
go!
Ini aku off aja deh guys, karena ini masih lama.